Hey, Izzo.
Hello, Iso.
Okay, everything should be good. Hopefully. No, Sab, you were actually second. Izo was first. A little slow to draw there, Race. Alright, so, yeah, JP anniversary's happening right now. So that's cool. Last. Let's hope not. Hey, Nyan. Hey, Skeletor, thank you for the resub. Jesus, it's been 20 months. Well, it has been 20 months, hasn't it? Gee, my God. It's been a long while. Good long while.
Good long while. Cheating.
Alright! So, let's go ahead and visuals over here. Jason's still on the still down here, by the way. I'm gonna keep him there for a little bit.
He's just staring at us.
To be fair, that is a good edit of Jason with the mask.
It is a really good edit of Jason.
And coming along, I got kind of them bringing in FGO to other countries is honestly fantastic. So people can actually don't have to like finagle around trying to like find like files and what have you just to kind of try the game or play it.
It successfully shut down the APK for this game.
People will probably still do, although they'll probably end up like just transferring their stuff over to the official places.
Exactly.
Because outside the USA, we need more shitty things to play. Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Yeah, Dana, I got you on that.
Also, let me quickly yeah, there we go. That should make the that should hopefully make the stream that little stream box a little less cramped. So I had to like mess with it earlier for OJ to make it to make everything fit properly.
And it crashed again.
So yeah, we've got quite a bit going on right now in JP. Oh, already with the hydrates. Okay, thank you with the hydrates, Skeletor.
Thank you, Skeletor.
Not only did we yeah, it's hot. Yeah, it is very hot. Not only
Some
are we
would even say it's goddamn hot. Dearman is not useless now. The same can't be said for Jekyll.
yeah, poor Jekyll got the short of the stick here. that poor sap. Can't catch a break. But yeah, not only are we getting a bunch of rank ups, we also got Arcade and Zufu as summonable servants now. Now, before anyone asks, I did already roll for them on my own time. I got Arcade and Zufu pretty early on. Sure, I'll throw one of these at this. Why not?
Did you just call her Arcade?
Yes. You want me to call her Art? Like everybody else has been doing? I'll call her Art.
I've been calling her Arkride. Arc.
Like, I thought that was all quiet.
There's
Hi, red hair.
T. Actual red hair.
But yeah, so getting both these characters in here was honestly pretty sick. Getting both of them in here.
Just call her Neko.
Call her Neko.
Oh god.
Neko Arch Multiblood. Yeah, it's true. I'm probably gonna. Great. Now I have to actually play Multiblood at some point to show off the stuff going on there, because not only is Neko Arch there, but Mash is also in the game now too, or is going to be. Now, as for the GSSR roles, I haven't done this yet, as you can all see. They still haven't done my GSSR for this yet. But, yeah, the characters are free of that, which is nice. And I think I've kind of come to a decision as to which one I'm gonna roll on.
Emperor.
That was actually one I was thinking about doing at one point, but let me keep scrolling real quick.
I'm about to say, well, while you were on that one, I can at least say what I'm going to be doing. I the Saber 2 one or that banner right there. I'm worried about rolling on Saber 2 though, because there's a chance I'll get the rabbit. But I would love to either get Charlie or Muramasa.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and go over some reasoning as to what I'm gonna be doing. So this one I'm not gonna I'm really not rolling for because I have no real interest in any of the characters on here. I already have Brad on this account. Okita is one I would be interested in, but honestly, nah, I'm not really interested in this banner overall. This one's pretty loaded, all things considered, with some pretty strong sabers. But I already have Charlie and Okita Saber on here, so don't need anything. Oh, and one of them, she's MP2, so I don't even really need anything from this one. I have no 5-star archers, so both this one and the other and Archer 2 would be nice, but
about to say that one has some underlying context of oh god no.
No. If I didn't have Melisne already, I would be tempted to roll on this one, but I haven't. But I already have her, so.
But
nah.
the power couple, White.
No. Also, Maid's tempting, but. No. God, no. Yeah, Constantine's also in this one. If I didn't have Da Vinci already, this one would also be pretty tempting too, but I already have Da Vinci, and I do not need an Arts Looper if I end up getting either her or Baiken. I don't need anyone on here, really. So, no.
This is a strong one.
Strong? The only real duds here are Da Vinci and Ilya. It's like Scotty, Merlin, Nero are all pretty good.
2 of the big 5. A really good art support. One of the strongest AoE art casters out there. And then there's Ilya.
But yeah, this banner's tempting, but honestly, I've already gotten Scotty on a GSSR once this year. I'm not looking to get it twice. And this banner is pretty loaded as well if I didn't have Gastori and freaking Okuni, but I already have both of them, so no. This one's tempting too, just because Gramps is there, but also no. This one is a really strong banner, just for the fact that Queen Sky and Kam are both on this banner.
That, and it's a 1 in 3.
Semiramis is like the only one here that's like is kind of like the of the 3, but even then she's still okay. And then we have the Berserkers. Good Berserkers in here, but then you look at the one after this. Holy crap! Three of the strongest AoE Berserkers in the game on the same banner. You can't go wrong with this one.
It literally is the best.
This is by far like the best bang for your buck. Like if you get any of these 3, you are set for a Berserker character anyway. And then there are the extra class ones. I don't have any of these, but honestly, most of them are pretty archaic, except for maybe Sherlock at this point. I don't have any quick support, so Dada's wouldn't be really good for me, honestly.
Amakusa's just there.
He's okay-ish. This one, I have none of the characters on here as well. And the servants on display here are actually pretty good, aside from maybe Nobu and Buntoria. Buntoria is really nice, fun with like card memes, but you have to kind of get BB as well to kind of really make some fun with that. Of course, there's the Mothman Emperor. He's really good for soloing. Spacer is strong for looping. She's by far the best character in this entire banner if you're looking for like just raw power and all that.
Uh-oh, Seb took offense to the Nobu comment.
Okay, Seb, I like Nobu as well, but come on. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. If we're looking at like, if we're talking full technical gameplay stuff, I wouldn't mind Nobu either, but at the same time, let's be real here.
just the oi.
And then there are the rest of these where I have, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 servants on this banner already, so hell no.
That one is also a strong contender for a banner I want to roll on, for only one reason.
This one's tempting to me, but honestly, I already have Abby on here too, and I've chased Hokusai down in the past, and honestly, it doesn't usually work.
Plus, again, your JP account is extra class extraordinaire.
Case in point, I have Van Gogh and Summer Abby's Summer Abigail. I could get Voyager, Young Wei Fei, or King Protea, but I don't really need them specifically, so no thanks. Definitely not rolling for, and then there's the last one, which I will not be rolling for because, again, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 servants on this one banner, so no thanks.
And then there's the story banner.
Yeah, clearly that's my guaranteed server right there. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna end up going for, we've already kind of said it, is this one.
It's too good.
It's too tempting to go for. This is a really strong banner. Musashi's a powerful AoE like Arts Looper. God Juna is God Juna, and then Morgan's is honestly proven to be a pretty strong contender for AoE Berserker, like Buster AoE Berserker. So honestly, you can't go wrong with this one.
No, you really can't.
So, and on top of that, Morgan is the only Avalon servant I'm missing.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
She's the last Avalon servant I do not have yet. Out of all the characters that appear in Lost Belt 6 that are new to that particular Lost Belt, she's the only one that has avoided me so far. So, honestly, as somebody who wants to complete maybe a set, or maybe have a chance of getting the set complete, I think this will be my best bet. Since there's 3, what could I do? Ooh, prediction time. Let's do that. How about that? Let's do prediction. All right. Well, actually, there's only 2. Oh, we can only do 2 though. Oh man. Wait, can I do? Wait, no. I think I can do 3. I can do. Actually, I think I can do 3. Can I do 3? Let me look at this. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with, we'll go with, like, in order of, like, left to right with these 2, or 3. Let's see. And finally we have... Okay. We can pick 3. Awesome. So, I'm gonna give you guys about 2 minutes to kind of, like, vote on this one. Let's see. I'm gonna give you guys about... Actually, you know what? I'll give you guys, like... Okay, what do you guys think? 2 minutes? Or I could do 2 minutes, but how... Okay, how about this? I could give you guys a bit more time, maybe, like, 5 minutes or so, get more people, like, trickle in here. And I'll do some farming on the side while you guys kind of vote. How about that? Is that good?
Yeah.
I'll go like 5 minutes for this. Let you guys kind of like decide.
You do not apologize for getting C2 Klee. I mean, that's fine. Good for you.
Did I spell the name right here? Yeah, I did. Okay. So 5 minutes on the clock. Make your choice, everybody. And I will let you all kind of hash it out while I do some farming on the side and let you guys kind of make your predictions. This will also give people some time to actually, you know, kind of get in here that if they're not here yet, so... Oh yeah, we can also show off the 60 FPS fighting in this game now, because they actually added the smooth mode now.
Well, I know who I'm not picking. Like, if I were to vote for this, I know who I'm not picking, because she's been annoying me lately.
Well, I might be a little scuffed on the, Oh, I didn't mean to use that one first. Actually, no, this is fine. Although, I think the 60 FPS might actually be scuffed because of a Samsung Dex. Yeah, hey now, we're basically, I'm getting everybody some time to kind of predict who we're going to get from the GSSR from rolling in the Berserker banner. And I'm rolling for the Berserker on the Berserker 2 banner, so people can either vote for Morgan, Musashi, or Gajuna as to who they think is going to pop up as my GSSR this year. I mean, she can help Yume Ren in a sense. Her third skill does give her extra battery as well as a NP strength buff whenever she uses on Yume Ren specifically. But even without supporting Yume Ren, like, Zufu's a really good, like, support. Like, I've heard people compare it as, like, a budget Castoria. Just for kind of general looping and farm purposes. And when people are comparing you to Castoria, you're doing something right, I think.
I'm just happy we finally get the new low rarity extra unit, because the last one we got was Salieri.
Yeah, by the way, I think this year is a new record for low rarity servants. We got 2 in the span of a year, in the span of a single year here. New record! Slightly anyway.
Yay!
Not really new record, more like just, hey, we're breaking the mold.
I was about to say, Zufu her skill 3 is literally just, are you Yume Ren? I got you.
I got you, fam. Alright, let's see how the predictions are going so far.
Looks like it's leading heavily in Morgan, although Gajuna is about 2k behind. With Musashi only having 5k.
Jesus, you all are banking on this, aren't you?
I am just...
Okay.
I'm annoyed with Musashi right now.
You've all got about 2 more minutes or so for the prediction to end. So those who haven't made the predictions yet, by all means, add to the pot if you want. Holy crap, Morgan has 50k on there.
60k.
Going all in for
Going all in. Who put like 49k on Morgan? That would be Skeletor.
Jesus
I might have also put in 10k for Morgan. Like I said, I'm annoyed with Musashi right now because of her whole
Panic, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for follow. I'm so sick of hearing her NP. I'm so sick of her NP right now.
I think you're the only one.
My name is...
I'm the one who has to farm with her, what do you mean?
To be fair, my farming method consists of... consists of a very angry man going burr, which is the reason why I'm utterly destroying Ooku right now, because Double Scotty needs go burr.
Alright, the prediction is about to end. Guys, if anyone hasn't made predictions yet or hasn't cashed in any points yet, by all means, you still got some time. About 10, maybe 20 seconds left. So if you haven't done it yet, hurry up.
Now, it looks like everyone's banking on Morgan.
Or Gajuna. One of the two.
There's a 9k difference between Morgan and Gajuna.
Alright, the prediction is about to end in 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
What just happened?
I saw it right there at the end. Someone just put Gajuna was barely ahead of Morgan by like 0.2k points.
Alright.
Someone threw a bunch of points at Gajuna at the last second.
Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, percentage-wise for the prediction, both Morgan and Gajuna are at 46%.
Musashi has 7.
Let's see. The point totals between the two between everybody is
Hazel with the throw-in for Gajuna.
Let's see. Morgan has about 60.7k or 7k points. Gajuna has 60.9k. Nice. And Musashi has 9.7k. All right, everybody.
Let's do it.
Let's see who we get from this nonsense. Who will appear? The new Queen of Camelot, a Summer Samurai, or a literal god himself? Let's find out.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if Issa wins all these points.
Alright, let's see. Starting off with a CE, we've got... Oh, yeah, that's an interesting sign.
That Shinji is always a promising sign.
Gold rings right out the gate. Okay, is this our Is this the 5-star or is this the 4-star? We also get a guaranteed 4-star as well. So let's see. What do we get? We get Musashi.
Oh my god.
Well,
my name is.
Well. Well.
So, well, okay. I've seen people get double SSRs. There's a chance.
Oh my god.
All these are gonna be berserkers. Mostly Kiyohime.
Probably just all Kiyohime at this point. It's gonna be a gold berserker card, it's just gonna be Kiyohime.
This
is probably gonna be Kiyohime too, watch. Oh, it's red hair. We also have a gold 4-star expected somewhere in the mix too, so...
Nyan's like, so sexy! Skeletor follows up with the rest of it.
Jesus Christ. That means Musashi is like one of the few servants I have across pretty much all my accounts.
I love this outcome.
It is funny though. The outcome is hilarious, I will admit. It is pretty funny.
I think this is the 4-star. No? There was some weird delay on that. Hi, Lubu. Let's go, Iso. Let's go.
There's the 4-star probably. Let's see.
That was a double-sided.
No, it was not. It wasn't double-sided. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, Kuyo. Dinosaur!
We got a dinosaur!
That's a dinosaur. She's actually one of the rarer servants, actually, nowadays, so honestly, not bad. We got ourselves a dino.
Everybody
walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor.
Oh, you got the 4-star CE. Nice.
That's a very nice, that's a very cute CE.
It is so cute.
Well,
I should just keep my mouth shut.
I guess arts looping is still gonna be my primary method no matter where I go.
To be fair, it actually makes sense that you're the arch looper, right? It makes sense because if Jim is the Buster Farmer, that makes me the Quick, so we have to balance out somehow.
Well spoken.
Well spoken.
Well,
hey, look, it was only we have more Lubus than Kiyos.
Surprising. So we got Musashi as the GSSR, and we also got Kiyo in this, which is actually pretty interesting. Cool. Not gonna lie, I don't think I have Kiyo in any of my other accounts, so this is pretty cool. I can like actually get her here. Meanwhile, this one over here has popped up literally every other account I have. She's following. Are we sure she's not my stalker?
I think at this point she might be white.
Honestly, compared to Tamamo, I'm okay with this.
You say that, but next troll you get's gonna have Tamamo.
Bet.
Nope, an assassin. Well, I mean, there's one. There is one. My name is White.
At this point, I might as well just commission Nai to make a C or make a freaking emote for Musashi at this stage, because Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, so sexy.
So quasi.
So quasi.
I gotta do something with Musashi at this point. She's popped up everywhere, so I might as well. Jesus. Well, got the GSSR out of the way.
Yeah.
And they'll probably get Morgan right up in like 2 or 3 months from now anyway, so who knows? It's like to happen, like... So.
They like throwing out her just getting random
I'll get her back whenever her eventual summer swimsuit pops up, like in 2 weeks from now.
That's right. They only announced a few of the. They only announced 2 of the summer servants, which there usually is a bunch.
I mean, they're not gonna give us every single one like out the gate, so gotta give us some suspense, you know. All right.
I did see someone predict that it was gonna be like an Avalon-based summer.
That's what I've been saying for months. What do you mean? I've been saying that for literal months.
Okay, to be fair, I did recently watch an All Muscle video about this. Cut me some slack, White.
I've been repeatedly saying that like every other stream. What do you mean?
But do you truly grasp it being an Avalon summer? Because there's a chance we're gonna get the boys' costume.
More than likely. I mean, if they're ever gonna give us the actual summer outfits for the Camelot boys, it's gonna be then. If they're gonna give us like a summer Camelot or summer Camelot type event.
What's wrong with me watching All Muscle, Iso?
Oh right, hold on. Let me make sure I choose the outcome here. There you go. There we go. There's the outcome taken care of. Forgot to do that. Keep going on some with Doman's involved. Jesus Christ, you got so many points from that.
130.
I think Izo is now officially the richest like friend point person, like channel point person this entire like stream. Don't spend it all in one place. I've got to start thinking of like I really should start adding in like more channel point type stuff. I need to. I've just been kind of like I've been kind of trying. I haven't really had time to think of new ideas for that yet. There we go. Do.
裁縫道具を荒ごとには早だけですよ。カルム。ま、やるじゃん。早だけですよ。カルムへの戦いですか。にゃ、いいよ。下がっているように。これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも。
I really need to retool that command spell thing. I've only really used it so frequently, and even then, it's well, it's just used for people to just tell me to just use a command spell to finish a fight that's already we're kind of close to anyway, because I'm too stubborn to use command steals in my own time. Oh.
I love how at this point it's just like you do the voice and then you just get the exasperated, annoyed side from me.
Yeah, I need to think about what else to do for channel point stuff. At this point, I'm willing to take suggestions if anyone has like any interesting ideas what we could do for counterpoint stuff. If it's like within reason, mind you, because I'm not like, I don't know.
I don't want to talk about Genshin right now. I haven't played nothing but Genshin all day. Yes, Halo.
We did Halo. We actually just did it like 10 minutes ago.
You just barely missed it. The one and only. He was.
We got. I rolled on the Berserker 2 banner to try and get well, because all the servants on there are really strong in their own right. I was trying to see if we could get Morgan maybe because she's the only like Avalon servant I'm missing. God Junior would be good too, and Musashi is a really strong art super. We got Musashi pretty much immediately. Basically, I held a prediction to see who was going to pop up as my GSSR for that banner, and everybody was betting on Morgan and Gajuna. One person was betting on Musashi, and Musashi, of course, was the one that actually showed up.
You know what, just for shits and giggles, let's see what happens when I do this. Okay, no loading, thank God.
I just gotta...
If I use the command seal point, can you put dangerous beast? No! No, Iso! No dangerous beast, Lancelot, thank you very much.
I don't even think I have that image anywhere. I don't think I even have that in my meme image folder at all.
Good. See, we want people to come enjoy this stream, but if they see dangerous beast Lancelot, they might run away.
That's something I could probably do. I could make like a command where people can like have me change like the side image to like a random meme on my like folder list somewhere. That'd be a fun little one. I like. Yeah, I can see that happening. Like maybe like just have people like spend points to like change my the side image or whatever.
Oh, I have 756 free and 344 paid. One is summoned for Kama. So bad, but I want to keep saving for Morgan Quitska and now Proto Merlin. That is fair.
The pain of being an NA only player. Being an NA player. I really have to wonder. I'm honestly would be surprised if it was if the other 5-star summer servant was anyone but Morgan again. I'd be genuinely surprised.
I'm trying to think of like of the knights
I
who
honestly
would be like a good summer servant. Problem is, all of them are male, and they don't like doing male summer servants.
Honestly, I could see them giving us like the new court thing and even the new card system update next Annie. Because remember, this next Annie with Coin Sky, we were supposed to get the coin system. We got that super early, so they got to give us something else to do for that Annie, right?
Exactly.
So we might get the free quartz from like having someone summoned in the other pure prism stuff and what have you, and the new card system earlier than about a year early maybe.
Hey, White. Bond 7 with Zerker lot.
Nice.
It helps that he's the one who's destroying Ooku from the inside out.
What, AR ammo? What?
Genshin.
Oh.
Eventually.
I don't even remember. It's been a while since I last played Genshin, like... Or really, okay, more like last paid attention to what I have in Genshin, because I've only really played it with like a few people here, like some people here and there. I only really play that game when I have friends to play it with, and honestly, any other time I try to boot it up, I'm just like, boot it up, see who is new around here, and just kind of walk around a little bit, leave.
That's fair. That is fair and understandable.
My interest in Genshin has kind of waned a little bit since the last time I mentioned it anyway, so I haven't really paid attention to it at all for a while.
Fair.
Windows XP Fairy Jam. Good old habit trot. Hey, Sonic Anime. I really do love how people just kind of meme the Habitrot's MP just be the Windows background. I mean, it literally is just the Windows background, so... Who's the person who keeps, like, making... Whenever she shows up in, like, a video or whatever and does the MP, she just kind of does the, she makes, like, the startup noises. I know somebody... There's a YouTuber who does that. I don't remember who exactly. I don't even need the buffs, my code buff from this one, so... Oh yeah, can we talk about the new quick buff? The new quick card buff from the Mighty Chains? Real quick? Because, nice. I'm glad they're adding in, like, new mechanic type stuff. Like, they're actually revamping some old mechanics and giving us some new ones. Kind of.
Quick cards are still viable!
Easy-vo. Well, quick
cards kind of
was...
faded into slight obscurity because of the fact that Arts and Buster kind of took center stage because of support.
Well, it's still like a good like farming setup if you like want to dedicate to it, but it's just that Arts is more convenient in most cases. And then Buster looping just kind of happened, and people just wanted to go for raw damage / like weird like team comps with it. But yeah, Quick is still a good card. It's still a decent card type, and I'm just saying that it got buff, and the buff is really nice for it. Giving a 20% crit chance across the board when picking as a starting card on top of giving 20 stars with a quick chain now. Nice. Jack will probably just like has already been a great star generator, but this is like Any servant that can make a quick chain easily, like Jack or any other assassin that's good for star generating, is going to be even more ridiculous now. Jack can already generate like 50 stars on her own pretty easily, I think, so... She's just gonna give you like even more stars than normal. Wait, honestly, you're not even gonna need all those stars, because... I think what they probably could do next to add to this whole, like, buff they gave to Quick is give like us a reason to like to give us like a way to invest in those stars beyond the 50 count. My roll for gold chest off these treasure roll floors. 2 straight waves of silvers. Because a lot of servants these days can easily generate beyond 50 stars. And we have no way to really like take advantage of those extra stars whenever they pop up. So a way to like invest those stars beyond the 50 count would be nice. I think they have the right idea with characters like Moriarty and Semiramis in a way, but I think it was too soon. Because Moriarty back in the day with his I think it was his... Dang it, Zufu.
I heard why.
Dang it, Zufu.
Zufu, why are you such a mess?
Yeah, and of course there's the new Rainbow Chain, Mighty Chain, whatever you want to call it. That chain is gonna be fantastic for solo characters. Solo characters it's gonna be fantastic for any character that's like good for solo runs. Honestly.
So what you're saying is with that, Herc only will actually have some use.
I mean, you have options for her for like characters like that. You could either go for the Buster Brave Chain, or you could go for the Mighty Chain to go for like Star Gen and Arch Gen maybe. Give it more out of it that way. Yeah, we'll probably get the quick chain, and if I had to guess, we'll probably have to get them either New Year's or the next anniversary for NA.
I'm highly banking on New Year's. It's like too nice of a feature for them not to use.
I mean, the reason why I say that this next Annie is because they already gave us the servant coin feature way before they were supposed to, or the way they were way before we thought we were gonna get them anyway. And that was an Annie feature, so they got to give us something to work with for Annie next year for Quiet Sky, right?
Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at what's happening with the next event after Ooku, and oh no. 21 million downloads is apparently next.
That is true. Because that's the one with Mothman, right?
Yes.
They're going to give us
well, see, here's the thing. There's the Final Ascension Goals mission. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that's like... That's a lot of quartz that at least someone with like my kind of account is gonna be getting from that.
Yeah, I think the total quartz you could get from having every single servant, like if you had every single character in the game and you had them fully ascended, the amount of quartz you could get from that alone would be like 900, would be like over 900 or something.
Well, okay, that not the 7th anything. This is for 21 million downloads.
Oh, you're talking about downloads.
You get 3 quartz for 1, 3, and 5 servants of each class, and 1 for the extras. So the math on that is Zufu.
People are loving this character. I know people already like Zufu, but people are going to go head over heels for Zufu even more now. I've never seen Miko in NA. Honestly, same. Her and Van Gogh are like my big targets, my next big targets for this year.
I think mine might also be Van Gogh.
I have to grab my things for.
I'm kind of looking here. Himiko, it's Himiko then Van Gogh.
Grab that too. Spawn Grail.
Of course, I'm also gonna be farming embers for the inevitability of Christmas.
Let's see.
Biggest crush on Yukari Tamura, so I'm pulling pretty hard on Himiko. The fact that Himiko is also good is.
Himiko's a lot of fun to mess around with. I can attest to that. She's a lot of fun.
Himiko.
Himiko's also one of the reasons why I feel like Quick kind of got shafted a lot, because she can literally give everybody the ability to make their own 2030 generators for like 3 turns. So you can generate like 24 stars every single turn if you tag it with every character on the field.
Hey, White, I just thought of a good point reward.
What?
You know how you have the sound bites for Ooku and Mekong and the sound alert?
Uh-huh.
Himiko, Himiko, Himiko.
We had that one a while back. I just kind of put it away for a little bit.
I'm about to say.
Let's see. Yeah, I invested a good amount of time in Himiko when I first got into the JP. I think Himiko was actually my second, or wait, she my second or third 5-star on this account.
You could look real quick.
It's been a long while since that happened, because that was like, I joined a JP when Castoria first got introduced into JP.
So you got her like first chance for that,
more or less. Where's the order of appearance tab?
I think it's the last one. No.
That's experience.
Well, let's say it set it to servants.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, and that's all your servants. Okay,
that is not correct.
Second to last then. No,
there we go.
Wow, you freaking got Lily really early. That's impressive.
Yeah, Lily actually got like very early on with this. Hey, Sabarashi, I'll do a friend point summon in a second. Let's see, Castoria, I got. Where is she?
Well, it has to be after Summer Abbey, because that's when that event happened.
Wait, no, this can't be right.
Did you have casters? Well, no, I see your casters on there.
Did I select something different here? Hold on. That's better. Okay.
That makes more sense.
Oh, maybe it's because
you had because of maybe the favorites.
Maybe. There she is.
Yeah, no, that's really early.
I started the account on the 13th of August 2020.
August 13th.
And then I got her like 2 days late, 2 days into that.
She was your first 5-star.
Yeah, I know.
I want to say
Okay, Abby was my second. Karna was my third. Himiko was the fourth one. Okay, Himiko was fourth. And yes, I did Grail Himiko. Mostly because I also got her to MP2 somehow. I don't even know how this happened.
Yeah, just kind of chatting about Annie stuff.
Oh yeah, and I got a car more or less on my birthday, essentially. Although I think it's like 1 day off. Which is why I distinctly remember rolling for her on my birthday. So I'm pretty sure, like, I think JP was like, is like 1 day ahead, technically, like, I think anyway. Something like that. So it's like, comes off as 11. Yeah, that current skin is, it's something else, isn't it? Here, let's here's the other, like, skins, kind of give an idea.
Why is she pink? Why is she pink?
Because she's knee socks, obviously.
It's like fluorescent. Yeah, let's see. There's Operon, Argus. Yeah.
JP's been pretty kind to me, all things considered.
I've been enjoying my experience with JP, but I'm a little worried about where I'm at in terms of the story. I don't know if I can get through it as easily as I did everything else. Camelot is scary.
75. Mush, is this you?
No.
It's your 75th account?
Shut up.
Yes, the GSSR already happened. We got Musashi. Sorry, Musashi, I should say.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。熱を帯びなさい。妖精接続やるじゃん。白兵戦行きます。いいとも。圧倒します。魔法糸抜歯バレル解放。保身根性で固定。スピンスターアベトローッ
I get a waiver. My JP's the first 5-star, and it's been 4 years. That feels wild. Yeah, it does feel a lot, kind of well. Oh yeah, I gotta do the friend point thing, Surashi. Hold on, I'll do that after this. My bad, guy. Sorry about that. I was kind of leaning towards trying to go for Morgan, because she's the only Avalon servant I don't have. But honestly, I was fine with any of them because it was a three-way, like, it could have been Morgan, Musashi, or Gajuna. So either way, I was still getting something good. Oh yeah. Hope we're on scared work in a way. Probably. I still find it hilarious that I had such terrible like luck with like Morgan and Queen's Gaia, but I literally spent a single court for Oberon and got him instantly. My Oberon literally cost me 1 court. That was it. I don't know why I don't know why, but I just love breaking that up for some reason. Yeah, both Berserker 2 and Assassin 2 are honestly the best, probably some of the best banners in this entire like GSSR. Oh yeah, it's a strong banner to go for easily. Mist must hit. Oh no. Well, the way I see it, I had terrible luck with Queen in the Sky. He had terrible luck with Oberon. It kind of balances out.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
Good God, why? How many copies of Concert Year are you gonna have?
Yes. They're also imprisoned in here for war crimes.
But why would you do that to your Python?
Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I've been wondering what to do about these other spare copies, but I got an idea what to do with them now.
Oh no.
Where? Alright, there you go. There. There you go. Now they can hang out together. Wait, Garrett's in the way. Hold on, I gotta fix that.
Why was Garrett in there?
I don't know.
She actually gets slipped in.
Wait. I need 2 more.
2 more. The war crime of loving a horse. Feed ice into a soup.
Pocket talk. Doing rules for Ark. She got spooked by a sassy Amelia. Chad starts spelling with mist.
1 for each.
Yeah, I need 2 more. Although, I could try rolling for her now, but at the same time, I know that Zufu's gonna be in the general pool eventually, so I can wait. I need to wait. I need to hold up my course until Proto Merlin pops up anyway, so I don't want to, like... I already have our arcade, Earth, what do you better call her, so...
God, I am kind of hyped for Proto Merlin.
I'm gonna hold off on that until she becomes general pool, which should be after this banner pops up. After the banner is gone, I should say.
After the banner has run its course.
Although, it makes me curious, are they just gonna skip Summer 6 this year?
No.
Like,
wait.
I haven't seen anything about Summer 6.
Because they've never skipped a summer event. I don't think they would. I don't think they're crazy enough to skip a summer event because, you know, those make a lot of bank for them usually. I don't think they're crazy enough to do that, are they? No, they can't. They wouldn't have done that because if they were going to do that, they would have already given us Summer 6 servants before this happened. This Annie, right?
Maybe. Who knows?
Right. Hold on. Friend point roll. My bad.
Also, can we briefly talk about the strengthening? I'm happy Dearmund finally got a buff, because his base form was kinda solidly meh. So it's like, good for him. Because that is a solid
You wanna
buff.
know? Yeah, I know. Dearmond getting into that stuff was great. You wanna know what's funny about Ark getting added in as a playable character in this? It means that the odds of them actually adding in Neko Ark as a servant are actually there.
Oh God.
Neko Ark could realistically be added in as you know what? Next April Fools. There we go. There's your next there's your April Fool's servant next year. Zanga, do it, you cowards.
Oh, wait. Okay, I have a theory on what Neko Arc could be, though. 2-star pretender.
Either that or like a 1-star alter ego.
What? 1-star alter God. And she's like Nobukatsu in a way of how limited Neko Arc would be.
It's like a limited 1-star, yeah, like that, yeah.
Ugh. Like Mariani.
Oh yeah, I have this little Neko mesh too. It's so cute. How long is Summer 6? I'm pretty sure it was 3 weeks when it popped up over here. I think.
Hang on, let me look at it real quick.
Usually reruns are only like 2 weeks though, so.
But see, here's the thing though. Didn't they say like Summer 7 was going to start like immediately?
That is true.
After Annie was done.
What, did they? Did they say? Did they actually say that, or are we just like?
Mid-August.
So it has to be after this. So I guess they are skipping summer. That seems so
Well, see, here's the
weird.
thing. 7th Annie ends August 10th. That's not exactly mid, so they may have...
Beefy, stop stealing my class, reading my class card. What are you gonna do about that? So submit a formal written complaint.
Your record perseveres. Did you get comma? Whenever I wake up randomly at 5 a.m. decide I need to roll in this banner.
They said they were going to be stream on August 10th. Huh. That's actually when I have to do.
So I think they'll go straight. 3 tickets there, she said P3.
Not gonna lie, went over and hit say I'm not gonna pull him. He's on my list and it's not a good list. Fair.
I am probably gonna pull for him because I currently have a maxed out overrun on my JP account and he has been a godsend. Okay, well I say he's maxed out. He's not full ascension yet because I'm not even to the lost belts.
Different taste, Sonic anime. Different tastes, different opinions. I gotcha. He's on my do not touch 69-foot pole list. I wouldn't touch you with a 69.5-foot pole. Oh, Jesus Christ, just had the worst idea for welfare for this year. Oberon, but he's the Grinch. It's his third ascension. It's his third ascension, but he's just like just fully colored green. Someone is gonna use that as like a follow message or what have you. That voice line. If they haven't already done that. Or notification of some sort. Oh, I love the How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I haven't seen it in a good while though. At least not the original. It's been a hot minute. I did watch the well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did see a bit of like the live action version of it. It was just that I was at a hotel with one of the folks, the visiting family, and we were just kind of watching it like on the side. It was alright. Although I did get to rewatch what was it? Arthur Christmas though, and I forgot how good that movie's actually pretty good. I like that movie. Does anyone remember Arthur Christmas? Or is that just me?
The Grinch Stole Christmas?
No, Arthur Christmas.
Vaguely. Like it tickles a part of my brain that's like, don't. And Jim Carrey was a better Grinch. I like Benedict, but honestly, Jim Carrey had the spark for the Grinch more than Benedict.
Are those in the aardvark? No, I was like, it was a 3D animated movie that came out a couple years back. It was like a story about like how Santa's son was trying to like help deliver like a present that got lost and like that didn't get delivered. Goes on this wild adventure to try and get that present delivered before Christmas actually rolls around. It was a fun little movie. Not amazing, but it was a fun time. Also, a lot of people in the movie are like British. Okay, for a minute there I was like, why am I hearing a new voice line from Habitat that I haven't heard before? And then I realized, right, The reason I don't hear her voice lines often is because I usually put her to sleep afterwards with Oberon. I need a better Lisa. Where is better Lisa? There we go. Sorry, why did James McCoy voice Arthur? James let me see something. What else did he voice? Oh no. No.
Are you okay, White?
I was reminded of a repressed memory that I wanted to forget that is now back, and I hate it. I looked up who else James McCoy was voicing because somebody else was talking about it. He was apparently in both, like, does anyone remember those, like, weird 3D animated gnome movies? You know, Romeo and Juliet. Oh, and of course, how can we forget about Sherlock Gnomes?
White, for the love of all, please stop. You're actually, like, injuring me here.
Okay, now the question here is, what's worse, me doing the old voice or me reminding you of these terrible movies?
Both is good. Yeah, here's a fun fact for you, White.
What?
No, he was Xavier in X-Men First Class.
Huh. Apparently he also voiced that the main character from that weird 12 Minutes game.
So you just like physically and emotionally murdered me. Because believe me, I have been trying to forget that those movies existed.
Yeah, you think you're the only one? There are a lot of movies I wish I could forget about.
Oh
Speaking of which,
God.
do you guys remember, like, has anyone else, like, seen that new, or at least heard about that new, like, 3D anime movie? I think it was called Paws of Fury. No?
How many channel points to make me watch Romeo and Juliet? 1.3 trillion.
Okay, let's cut it down to like 1 million.
No.
Why?
No.
Are you afraid of someone will actually stock up 1 million to force you to watch it?
No, I said 1.3 trillion. With the T.
Hey, Mush, here's the thing though. Joke's on you, I have infinite points. I could do it if I wanted to.
Wait, please. Okay, wait, I have another weird fun fact about James McAvoy.
What?
He was in a very popular film back in 2005. I say popular, but it was pretty garbage. Do you remember The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
I remember Lion, Witch, the Wardrobe.
You remember the fawn guy in it? With the scarf?
I said I remember the Lion, Witch, the Wardrobe. I haven't watched in years. I know of his existence. I know I watched it once, but that was it. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, as I was saying, Paws of Fury. Anyone heard about that one? It's kind of a newer-ish movie that came out recently. No takers? Alright. Well, the reason I bring it up is because apparently the movie actually had a different title in development, because that movie's been in development hell apparently for like nearly 10 years now. Thank you, Zufu. And as it turns out, the movie actually had a different name in development. Apparently it was originally called Blazing Samurai. Now, you might be wondering, why is that relevant? Why is the development name of that movie, the original name of it, relevant at all? Because, well, if any of you are like movie buffs or have watched some older-ish movies or seen some other obscure movies in the past, you might know that that title might sound a bit familiar to you. Because apparently, that movie is supposed to be a 3D animated tribute to an older 90s movie called Blazing Saddle.
What? Why Blazing Saddle of all this?
I don't freaking know. Why someone thought that trying to make a modernized 3D animated for kids film, by the way, not just a for kids film, that's supposed to be a tribute to Blazing Saddle of all things, was a good idea, I'll never understand. 'Cause why? 70s, my bad. But yeah. It's like, who thought that was a good idea? Also, a movie like that, even in today's climate, a movie like that would never really pass these days. Even if it was like a non-adult film, not a kid film, I should say. It is the Windows background. You are correct. You know, with how ARC's MP works, I kind of wish they would actually incorporate something like similar to other characters' MPs like Emiya's and even Habitrot's, where it actually changes the background to stay like as the MP's background until like you go into the next fight or whatever.
Ooh. Actually, that would make a lot of sense with Emiya's.
Yeah, for Emiya's, yes, it would make a lot of sense.
Because it is literally a reality marble.
You know what? Let me do like a quick like fight somewhere and I can show it off real quick. Yeah, occasionally Habitrot's MP will be at like different times of day. Why, I don't know. You know, just for a bit of fun.
Just randomly chose an interlude?
Yeah, why not? Plus, I haven't really gotten to a mode to really test out arcade. Well, you know what I mean.
You keep calling her. Now I'm just imagining, like, a really pretty arcade machine with her colors. You keep saying it.
There she is. And yes, I keep her at Second Ascension. Deal with it.
I don't blame you, she's cute.
Very much so.
I like her Second Ascension more than... yeah.
Where is my other coins guy? There we go. Why not? Hey, Roxas. More or less, she's just normal ascension when you're in the second when she's the second ascension, or normal self, I should say. Also, I have her. I have the outfit right here. What's with the tugs that? Meh. Anyway. What is that suit? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be what was that? Anyway. All right. Yeah, see, like, whenever she does the MP, she should change the background. There we go. The one thing I don't like about this mechanic is that it's cool, but the one problem I have with it is that once you leave the next wave, the background's gone, but the effect is still there. Like, why? Why? This is such a cool effect and you had to do that? Come on. Well, the effect is still there, but the background is just back to normally. It's still normal background. Yeah, I would love if they did that with all of their field effects, or at least characters with like a interesting like background change. Like again with Emi as MP, I think Nobunaga also well, Revenge of Nobu has something like that too. Other characters like heck. Okita Alters NP, they already had the background element for that, like, in the game somewhere, so you could just do that too, so what's stopping them? Yeah, it doesn't override Kama's, background, but it does override, like, I think Kiara's, and I think even, like, Full Power Kiara's as well. Which is hilarious.
They'd have to re-render that same background every single wave until the effect expires. Yeah.
I mean, I could see them like doing a thing where, hey, if this is active, keep the background as this. But I guess that might be harder than I give it credit for. I'm not sure. They had it during some of the challenge quests too, like I believe, of course, separate from challenge quests, there was also the rerun of the, that one fight in, oh my god, that, one fight from the Jaguar fight, that one fight that I try to press my head every time I ever think about it. Yeah, look at this background, it's so cool looking.
He's so pretty.
He's very pretty. And if you like use her first and third ascensions, it gets like you get like the castle and like the background too.
Nice.
But I like the open field. Yeah, Gilfest. Thank you. My brain just wanted to suppress it that badly. It didn't want me to think about it anymore.
I'm also not pulling. I agree with you, Sonic. I'm not pulling on Ooku rerun. You just missed the Jaguar fact.
No. Okay, so what do these effects do anyway?
You didn't like the Jaguar facts?
Okay, so is that like debuff resist down and like a star bomb? Huh. That's kind of cool. What does this do? Swift cleanse and NP gain. Okay, an NP. That's cool.
I did. D2, I don't even use. I only like rarely use comma.
That's death resist down. I think it's 500%. Come on. You know what they need to rework next? The death mechanic. That's what they should rework next. The death mechanic. It's in massive need of an overhaul. Oh yeah, I don't use RMP very often in this Ascension, so... Metal Gear! Nice. Ooh. Wait, Buster and a heal? Interesting. This is a weird mystic code. E. Oh yeah, I should also mention, I don't have the music turned on right now, but if you have, whenever she does her MP and you stay in that, like, field, it plays the Tsukihime music, like from Tsukihime, so when that field's inactive, so that's pretty cool too. I don't know what the specific track is because I haven't read Tsukihime yet or anything of that nature. The only thing I don't really have any relation to it is Melty Blood, and that's pretty much it. It's a remix? Oh, okay. That's cool. I was not aware it was a remix. Start on Jaguar, nowhere near enough coins. I know, I feel for you, Nyan. I feel for you, man.
頑張ります。期待しないでくれると嬉しい。面倒面倒。コツコツ。コツコツ。
Yeah, it's for his third ascension. I haven't done it yet. I probably should go ahead and get knocked out. Same for Charlie's.
やめたい。吹っ飛べ。豪華旋編。全速前進だ。 やります。お望みのままにいいとも。自信無限交流自閉彼方螺旋。すなわちこれなるは不老不死の霊薬なり。嘘です。そうどうか。 もちろんしありがとう。運命アタック。お留守なんじゃない。ああ、まるでお人形。
Now I have to wonder if,
小さな窓がここには一つ。壊せばいいんでしょ？
actually, fuck this.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。小さな窓がここには一つ。
Most above with a 1-2k heal, second skill is for doing instant kill resistance with the effective ice bomb, and this last with the debuff removal with a 10-pin battery. Mental debuff is actually pretty decent. Considering how often it has, but regular debuff cleanse would be nice though. Instant kill resistance, and like again, it's just like why? Like, I get the reason why it's there for thematic reasons, but why? He was too afraid to give us the one from Trom. That's what they're afraid of. I like whenever her attacks, she just goes dunk. Oh, Mystic Code when? I wish. God, I wish. I'm gonna go for the punch. Although now thinking about it, it probably would be a pain in the ass for them to like incorporate that effect and then have them like layer on each other like crazy with characters with different kinds of like background elements to their MPs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just thought about, like, what would happen if, like, you used her MP on top of Merlin's Avalon and they both stacked on themselves. Like, do they just override each other? Do they combine to some weird amalgamation of, like... Oh, thank you, Windows. Actually, I have enough QP now to kind of mess around with this a bit more. Let me go ahead and give her some... Let me go ahead and work on her skills a tiny bit. Definitely want to work on that battery first because... I mean, come on. 100% charge at max level? How can I say no? Okay, so they do have an idea of how that would work, I guess. They would just override them. Everyone just override each other, like, visually, I guess. But still, it's like... They're technically the same NP. So, I wonder what would happen if they did it with different NPs, like, back-to-back, with, like, the same kind of effect where they would just change the background element. I guess they would just override each other, like, the same as that, but still. It's fun to think about. Yeah, she needs caster gems. I'm starved for those as it is. So like what? And I'm pretty sure Zufu also needs them as well.
Oh, lovely.
Just like, and I'm pretty sure Proto Merlin's probably gonna need them too. Now I think about it. So we're gonna have 3 hype servants, all requiring caster gems to some capacity. Like, why are you like this?
Wave have 4 enemies.
It's called Funny Vamp EX. I don't get the joke. I've heard that I don't get, like... People have been apparently memeing that the third skill's, like, name. I don't get the joke. Like, I know that she's... I think it's probably just because she's I know she's technically a vampire, I guess, but it's like... I don't 100% understand the joke.
Oh, No, it's apparently the proper class for her, if given the status of a servant.
But yeah, if Summer Pro Merlin isn't a caster, they're probably still going to require caster gems, because if it's like an alter ego or something, which it probably is, let's be honest, or pretender, one of the two, they might need caster gems. If it's pretender, they won't need caster gems, because pretender is kind of like Avenger, where they don't need, like, they just need weird material combinations. So, who knows? I'll buff this more too, actually, because it's like her main damage steroid. And let me take a quick look. I did just say it, but let me see. Yep, she needs caster gems too. I already bought all the gems from the shop, I'm pretty sure, like the cast ones anyway. I bought all like the blue caster gems a while back from Pure Prism shop. I don't know about like the red and white, red and gold ones though. I still have the red ones I can buy, and I also have the gold ones. I can still get these. I don't have, like, I already bought all the blue ones. Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin. Hello, I'm the Loot Goblin. Oh, I also need to go ahead and get her to, Yeah, the 60 FPS update for battles is honestly the best part of this. One of the best parts about this whole anniversary thing, because actually being able to play in 60 FPS without needing an emulator to do it is great. Yeah, we all know why she's Berserker Gem. Well, probably because she was also a Invade's extra as a Berserker. Which, when I first played the game, that was actually what I ended up doing. Which was I actually did end up encountering her there, and holy crap, that fight was brutal. As someone who did play Factor, that fight was rough. That was a rough battle.
Oh yeah, because she was summoned as a Berserker and extra.
Yes, she was. Well, depending on which route you went to, you could either run into her or you could run into funny other vampire man, aka Vlad Lancer.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh my god. So he is the one who's in that CE.
What?
It's one of the 3-star Cs that you can get the friend points. The one that looks like it has that monk on it. That's her master from Extra.
Oh, Ryuji? No, not Ryuji, that one guy.
Manji.
Manji, yeah, him.
Manji Gato.
Manji Gato, that guy. I honestly don't remember who he is, aside from that.
He is the natural enemy of Kiara.
Oh, I have. Hey, Sonic Anime. Woman, don't you dare! Don't you in there! Like a Protestant. I love me some freaking Hellsing Ultimate Bridge references. Men, who are we? The necessary evil. Why are we necessary? To purge the evil worse than man. And why are we God's chosen few, ordained to undertake this unholy task? Because no one else will. And because it's fun! And I read that in Integra's voice too. It's such a good. I love the references in that. It's so good.
I just love I just rewatched that whole scene and just.
I love like the later scenes of that, especially like that one that I just did there with like the whole speech. It's such a good speech.
Protestant. And then just all guns on her.
Yep.
Even Zufu!
Zufu, why are you like this?
Zufu.
Absolute disaster. Wait a minute, hold on. I just thought about something. Hang on. Let me just back out real quick. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's a whole entire post of Earth quoting a real true ancestor on Yume Ren ends on you. And the entire comment thread is just abridged quotes.
Oh, hey, Mike. So I have her dialogue pulled open. I love her summon line.
Oh, I think, was it like along the lines of Chaldea? Oh, it's in Chaldea. Wait, Pison's here? Yay! Something like that.
Let's see here. In quoting here, servant, caster turned alter ego, true name Zufu. Ah! No way! This is Chaldea? What? Are you still holding a grudge or something? Huh. Wait. You. Is she here? Tell me she is! Come on, bring her here! Hurry!
Cute. Cute.
Oh, first ascension. This is great. I changed my costume for my ascension. I nicknamed this piece Space Zufu. Where did I get the word space from? I don't know either. Do not know.
They had a lot of fun with that one, I can tell.
Second ascension. What does that note say? I like to request you stick with the Space Zufu form for this ascension. I hear you loud and clear. That's how a design check conversation goes.
Oh, right, I forgot the, I just realized, if I want to do it the way I want to do it, I need the,
No, I don't want to. Okay, I quit. I can't? No! That's one of her battle start lines. Alright, and then another one is, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh,
he's such a dork, I love it.
One of her attack selection lines is, can I quit?
No. How much did Arc take from you? Not that much, actually. I only went for the one copy anyway, so...
Oh, here we go. Noble Phantasm 3. Who even believes in immortality? My researches were wholly, entirely for Lady Yu. Well, I still got something good enough to pass, so feel free to take a bottle.
Even though her MP is completely selfish to herself, but you know.
Here we go, battle finish. Lady Yu. Did you watch me, Lady Yu? I won. Peace signs. Oh, here we go. Bond 4 with her. Stop right there. Gently put the spell back on the table. Gently. We're saved. Huh, wait. Actually, I take back what I said. Break the bottle. It'll be hilarious. Smash that flask against the wall. Put some gusto into that pig. Oh my god, dialogue 1. I know that's rich coming from me, but you should go outside more.
Said to Osa.
Bass concert you, it's just... Lady Yu! Welcome to my filthy place! Oh, I can die happy now. I can't be erased from the world. Play the sound effect! Servant death sound.
Which dialogue is this?
That's for Consort U. like how servants have different lines for certain people.
Oh.
俺失礼もちろんあなたが今も
Oh. There's actually a specific line if you have Long Ling and you've cleared Sin. Wow, it's the Prince of Long Ling. I'll have you know that since I've been here, I'll have you know that since I've been with her for longer than you, I have my set place above in the hierarchy. Got it? Come on, don't ignore me. Stop ignoring me. Let's have a talk. Oh, she has a line for Chen Shi-wong.
Oh boy.
Thank you for your patronage. It is with great regret that Zufu Artistic Studios announces its corporate decision to cancel the Immortality Quest project. In regards to the company's future endeavors, please forgive me!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Zufu, notice me! I'm like, no! Alright, Vegeta. Veggie. Hey, hold on, you know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? Lan Ling. Oh, what? I'm haunting you. No!
Oh, she actually has the line, two lines that are related to each other. Oh, hi, Mash. Never mind, I meant, hello, Miss Kira. Sorry if I sounded too forward since we're being first introduced. Nice to meet you. Following that immediately, Master, did you tell Mash anything? You didn't? Then why is she so nice to me? No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much, really. The diary I wrote on that summer? She read it?
Dies. Oh, that poor sap.
Oh. Oh. Hey, why? You'll appreciate this line. She has one for your favorite servant in the world. Your favorite berserker in the world, anyway. Xiao Yu, I mean, Hedgeman King Yu. You'll be very sorry if you ever stop making Lady Lu happy, you bonehead. She full on says to this giant horseman, if you make her unhappy, I swear to God, I'm gonna come up there and...
This would probably not work, right?
I mean, it's up to you.
Let's see if it works.
She's... Oh, Zufu.
Would Summer Quinn Sky be Quinn Sky of Tan? Alright.
Fake Court Summon is being updated in NA.
Is it?
Does that mean we're getting the paid singles a day already?
Paid singles, maybe. Maybe
We already got the 11.
Maybe they're adding the pity system.
The quote-unquote pity system? Ugh.
Maybe.
Okay, I give them a solid C for at least a... Oh, you can't summon right now in NA?
Really? Huh.
I don't have enough to summon, but... Let me try friend points real quickly, because I have enough of those.
Seems a little weird that you couldn't do it right now, considering that Kama's just came out again for reruns.
Saying Court Summon is being updated. Please wait until the update is completed.
Weird. Maybe this is gonna be like a random like maintenance update, possibly, or something happening tonight.
You mean in like 14 minutes?
Maybe.
I had to close out Azufu's page because all of her dialogue is just freaking hilarious.
It is hilarious.
Seems like the rates are bugged.
How so? Were people getting actually decent rolls and they were like, nope, we can't have that? Or was it like people were actually getting like,
We wanted to play. We heard you wanted to play Ooku. Here you go. Maintenance.
So she can't one-shot the final part of the wave, but it kind of works.
Here we go. Mission from. Wait, no, this is from. Oh no, this is from today. Oh my god, it's broken again.
How so?
Okay, so I'm reading the issues page. English subtitles are displayed incorrectly for certain voice lines. Guess who's the only one affected again?
Medusa.
Medusa Rider. Why do they keep breaking her voice line? Her English lines. Certain servants NPs are bugged and may not work. Oh my god, it happened again!
Is it literally just the same issues that happened during like summer?
Yeah, cause guess who was affected?
What? Who?
Protoku's Gabe Olg! This is the
Again?
Again! I think it's well, it's saying stuff for Vegas, so like why is it saying stuff for Vegas? Hang on, that's being investigated. Already solved. Hang on.
Yeah, I've heard people say that Arc is kind of like a side grade to Morgan, sort of. Or at least that's like the comparison I'm hearing from a lot of people, and that she can be she's quite Skyable, but she really needs Black Girl to kind of get that going because of neutral damage.
I think they just didn't fix. I think they're just copy pasted the issue.
Are you sure you're not just reading the old ones?
It said 8-2.
It also could be just the fact that my skills for Koi and Sky aren't fully leveled on like the.
She did over 1 million damage.
Good Ushi. Nice.
Good Ushi. Buster version of Summer Kiara.
No. Summer Kiara could probably do this easy. Summer Kiara could probably get that could probably get the final one without too many issues. Keep in mind, part of the reason why I think I'm having issues is because I'm forced to bring the Dust of Oasis for this one, so I kind of have to. I can't really bring like a damaging Mystico to kind of boost my ceiling up a little anymore. The split rate up was lower.
Oh. Also a quick change. I like.
It's a cool change. I like it.
I cannot wait till it gets the
extra 20% chance to crit on every card in the chain when you pick as the first card in the chain, and the 20 stars you get from quick chains is nice. And the Mighty Chains are great too. I like that a lot. Yeah, The Mighty Chain, or Rainbow Chain, whatever you want to call it, is just stupidly broken for solo characters. So, people who like to do solo rounds are gonna have a field day from here on in.
Yeah.
Where even is black? Let me get my black rail out real quick and see if I can. What the? I gotta clean up some of these CEs, man.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わりも。
I don't want to burn through too many. I know that we have like half off dailies and all that, but I don't want to burn through too many apples right now because, you know, summer event's pretty much around the corner. I don't want to I want to kind of make sure I have some ready to go for whenever that pops up again. The blue apples are just apples you get from like logging in and converting your AP into the apples because basically they gave us a thing in JP that lets us like convert our AP into apples or and just kind of store it for later. Something they probably should have had for they should have had like years ago, honestly, but still nice to have it now. More or less, Sonic. More or less. That's pretty much, yeah, actually, that's just literally what they are.
Save them for lotto events. I think that's another thing that you could do with them. Also, did you see what was said in pings?
Hold on. Let's see. I gotcha. Oh, I'm not really doing anything. We're gonna be just kind of casually running through the event anyway, so. Not the biggest deal. I guess I'm skipping cutscenes in Ooku. Yeah, we're probably gonna be doing the same, or at least just skimming through the cutscenes anyway, because we already saw the scenes, voiced them last year, so we don't need to do them again the second time around, honestly.
I mean, I skipped them the first time anyway because of my despisal for Ooku.
Okay, one more go around, and then we can probably go back to the main account, assuming there's like no weird like emergency maintenance, whatever, for this like Saint Core rate up issue.
5 minutes.
We'll see.
We'll see in 5 minutes.
Rerun a main interlude. Honestly, you know what I'm surprised about? We never got that like weird blue summer comma form like from the Summer 6 event.
That is weird.
We got that for we got Karin's like knee socks looking outfit, but we didn't get Kama's like weird blue looking avatar looking outfit. Which is weird. Don't jinx it. What do you mean don't jinx it? I'm trying to jinx it. That's the point. You also didn't get Queen Sky's entire wardrobe. That is true. We only got like a couple of her outfits between like her different appearances, and that's it. Counting both her like her light and dark variations. And of course the dark one has the outfit I actually like, because it's the one with like the base outfit I actually liked her in like when we first saw her. Can you even see if I got it from last Ooku? Would be nice to have. I've still got the C's from last time around as well, so I like, because I never got rid of them, so I can still. Would be nice though. Also, hey Kritzy. Unfortunately, no. She has the Ascension outfit she got from when we first saw her back at the very beginning of the Lost Ball Shenanigans. I can pass it on it if I want to.
Am I good now?
But what? What?
I dropped call for like a good like 10 seconds. Just kept going in and out. I wasn't too sure.
I was not aware of that. Okay, sorry. Jeez.
No, it's good. I'm just like, am I good? Am I connected now?
I think so. Oh, this would probably also help too if I gave her the foes that I forgot to actually give her earlier. That could help smooth things out a tiny bit.
Disney Plus is being weird.
What's up?
Recommended for me. I'm looking at the what it recommends because of stuff I've watched. I can understand a couple of these. I don't understand the rest though. I've got Zombies 3, the Disney Plus original movie. Gravity Falls, Amphibia, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, and then Dinosaurs.
Okay.
It's like the rest. Some of those I can understand. It's just the Zombies 3 and Dinosaurs.
Is that grilled fake white? Yes, it is. Because I like how she plays a lot. I want to see how far I can push it with just a couple of grails. Honestly, I would go further I would grail her a little further, but I only got the one copy, so.
It's just fair. Fake holiness. I thought passion.
That should not have made me laugh as hard as it did.
It made me giggle.
反省したええ、そのようにはい、NSS サービスこちらの話です。もちろんお望みのままに。失礼。
Thanks, Patty Jane.
成層圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、束ねて落として見せましょう。当然当然、これでおしまい。このさばきも関係ない。
God, I felt my entire desk vibrate with that card.
面
Good
白
God.
かった。次もよろしくね。
Still agree, yeah. Alright, I think that's enough screwing around in JP for now. I think we're gonna switch over to NA, assuming it's still all good to go over there.
I'm checking now.
I see data update.
I don't see maintenance. I do see 2 quartz I just got. Yeesh.
Yeah, I can still get in. Alright. No, Dreamman's not saying court rolls, which is weird.
Yeah.
Okay. God dang it. Anyway, let me quickly switch over back. Let me switch over to NA real fast. I'm going to just turn this off for now. Yep, close that. Then we're going to head over to JP for a little while. Not JP, NA, back to NA. And there we go. This. And let's see, that should work. There we go. There we go. Everything's still kind of muted. Hey, Izzo. I'm gonna just keep the music off. I'm just gonna keep the, oh, it's already been, it's still off. I gotta say, Izzo.
人を切るんは刀の名じゃないきの。要は腕じゃ腕。
Okay. Everything else is set up and good to go for this. Oh. Well, that's fine. So yeah. So, say quartz rolls are completely blocked off. Oh, they even have a little message for it and everything. I didn't even notice that. Grand Summon is updating. Please wait.
No, I'm not dead. I'm just being quiet. And hey, White, can I get eyeballs?
Here, you can see the you can see this real quick. Hold here.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw it on my end. It's pretty good.
You can even do the story rolls at all.
Nope. Anything involving quartz is just a no-go.
Well, I was gonna jokingly do like a maybe like a roll or two, but nope. Well, I guess we're doing Ooku. Let's do this. I also gotta go ahead and set the support formation. I also gotta get my support set up too, because mine's still kind of. There we go.
Wait a minute. Do I have?
Set this up.
Okay. So I just realized something. I looked at my thing. I'm like, wait a minute. I was one short. Not anymore. Apparently, I had a single each of the gold foes. Robin is now 2k. 2k HP.
Oh, Kiara's on the radar. Raises 69 to avoid that banner.
And friend point summon roll stream. Let's go!
put Tomoe there since she's the only one that's like fully leveled. Suzuka. One second, one second.
And
I'm just gonna keep Berserker's God Juna because, you know, God Juna.
Summer Musashi's not even boostable, even though Summer Musashi's not boostable, or not event boostable, even though Saber is. That's weird.
That is a little bit weird, yeah.
What do I use it for? I use it for what I affectionately call the Stay Night banner. Which is every servant from Stay Night. Because Summer was... That's true, Summer Musashi wasn't out when Ooku was out originally.
No, I'm pretty sure she was.
Summer Musashi?
Yeah. She was. I say Kiara's on my list because she scares me a lot. After Ooku? What was it? That doesn't sound right. For some reason. No, either way. Very soothing tea. Thank you for the addition. Thank you for the tea, eggplant. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna go to sleep. And apparently Sion's in the dream. Hello, Sion. Sion. The good old Antarctic days. We sipped tea in the middle of a blizzard. Held our pinkies and had them get frostbite. Waste makes waste. What?
I just noticed it's like, no, you're not skipping?
I'm just kind of glossing over it.
Actually, this was different from the last time we did Ooku, because they're... Because Nash just mentioned the Atlantis, like...
No, she did.
I think she mentioned...
It's the same cutscene, Mush.
Oh.
It's literally the same cutscene. This was rather quiet. What's going on? Hello? Hello, hello? I want to record a message for you. Let me get settled in the sea base. Calmly sipping my tea. Hello? I don't want to deal with your nonsense, Sion. Whatever this is, let someone else handle it. Let Gordov deal with this. Also, could you please turn that alarm off? It's distracting me from my herbal tea. Alright, fine, fine. We'll go to the command room. Jesus. Yeah, let's just kind of speed up a little bit here. Oh god, everyone in the database is gone. I hope they all didn't get turned into building materials for someone's Minecraft house. Mush, I'm surprised that did not get a rise out of you. Ish.
Hmm?
Oh no, everybody in the Chaldea base is gone. I hope they all get turned into materials for someone's Minecraft house.
Even Captain's gone.
And when Captain's gone, you know things are going wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
Oh no!
became
Oh no!
tail.
Mom's not in the Chaldea kitchen. No, no!
How did this happen? Everybody's been really shifted and gone. What we all just kind of have to figure out where to go from here. They're adding a new banner, are they? Sudden new banner. Of course, we should. Melty Blood type Lumina pickup. I wonder if that means that the DLC for the new Melty Blood stuff's coming up soon. That's probably what it means, because that would... Wouldn't that make sense? Wait, we're talking JP or an A? Hang in there, Da Vinci. Hang out, Holmes. So that would mean that Melty Blood is getting its update soon-ish, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the new DLC, I should say. Let me just take a look real quick.
Wait, sudden. Hang on.
Nope. Not there yet. That banner is definitely 100%, definitely bait.
It's so bait. So much bait.
That's true for everybody else, too. This Melty Blood banner is just pure bait! Exactly! The fact is, this banner is pure bait.
You know what? I'll throw a single.
We present you facts and logic, you know, I'm gonna throw a single.
I threw at the Kiara with worry, but no, I ended up getting the 4-star CE, so I'll take it.
Wait, what first hurdle are we dealing with here?
Classic case of beheading, everyone.
Ada.
In P9 Saba, 5 for you, 4 for Andy.
guess I'll have to come along too. Oh well. Oh, look at that.
I'm not out of horny jail.
I let myself out of horny jail.
How? We triple locked it and everything.
There's no hole I can't deal with, you know this.
Everyone within like a 3-mile vicinity just gets this absolutely disgusted look on their face.
I am the horny jail.
Oh god.
I am the one who knocks. I love how Mash is just like, but you're obviously gentle, clean, cool-headed, and wait, hold on, what's with the look on your face? Why do you have that weird smile on you? Oh no.
Senpai, why is she giving me the look again?
I have no mouth and I must scream. I promise not to act unseemly. When did we summon you?
You sure we can trust her, right?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, she's exactly like Shuten Doji. Normal Kiara would be gentle, clean, cool-headed if she didn't get fused with extra Kiara during like Seraph or something.
I, Sassine Kiara, swear to swallow.
What was that?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I don't believe you.
Alas, no one believes me when I say these things. I'm somewhat different from the other extra class servants, thanks to my, well, you don't need to worry about that. Kiara, about 3 weeks ago, I showed up in a swimsuit. I just changed into this is my regular outfit.
Excellent work is not here.
Somewhat different. Literally a beast of humanity.
Shion would not give any fucks if Kiara loots the Master of Chaldea. Mashi would be upset and take issue that she's not there to watch or join in.
Oh my. So yeah, they're doing their best to stay strong. How reassuring. But any Herc spirit is completely defenseless right after a race shift, no matter how strong they are.
Hey, Shion, could you do me a favor and hand me that duct tape, please? No way, she might see this as Kiki. Never mind that.
I was gonna say something and then you have. You sure about that? Oh, get out of my head. I like the match of the Mash is saying that line and Kiara just like suddenly just her ears just perk up out of nowhere.
Make hay while the sun shines.
Oh, make hay, you say?
Wrong kind of hay, Kiara. Senpai, I'll make sure to bring the horny stick. and we race shift into Ooku and Mash is just carrying a giant stick.
Sion, are you going to act unseemly towards the master while you're out there? I don't care, just come back alive. do know Kiara's something when Kama's grabbing all the servants like nothing and then sees Kiara and goes, nope. Like enjoying a nice burger and you know it's a pickle and you want it out.
I must be extra careful now. Otherwise, I might get so nervous that I inadvertently reveal a rather unseemingly side of myself. Soaka, Soaka.
Senpai, I got the stick!
Bonk!
What's the wait? Hold on, that's not her. That's a decoy.
Oh, crap.
She just teleports right behind Mash.
Nothing personal, eggplant.
And she stands up and does like that giant plank of wood thing you see in movies. And like smacks her behind on accident.
No problem. Been there, done that. Got the Mystic Coat. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Time for a counter order. It's prologue really interesting, but cutscenes. And we're here. So, where are we anyway? Fast forward. Let's go, Kiara.
I was so looking forward to being pinned down by a bunch of guards.
Oh yeah, during that whole thing, you could just hear just screaming, Anderson! You got me a present?
Kiara, I need you to cease and desist. Mostly cease.
It's nice coming on par. Then who are you?
I can't believe I'm not Parvati.
I can't believe I haven't gotten the Spiritron dress yet. Say what?
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Who are you again? I'm not entirely sure who this person is, Master. All I care about is just trying to find those guards so we can have a nice moment. Maybe have a picnic or something, you know. What do you think I meant?
There she is. Hey, wait.
To be clear, I am Parvati, goddess and all that.
Except I just said earlier that I'm not. Parvati, you having a midlife crisis right now? What's going on here?
It's a mental breakdown.
Break down, break down!
It's a mental breakdown.
You know, I just had a weird, like, earlier today, I was reminded of that, like, frickin' parody of We Didn't Start the Fire, We Didn't Start the Bazaar.
It's such a good parody, though.
I love the one line where it just goes, saying yo to Angelo. I don't know what it is with that particular line, I like it a lot. A midwife crisis! Oh, no. Yeah, I'd love to, like, see again, so I know, we talked about this earlier, but I would love to get, like, for them to, like, give characters like Emiya, Okita Alter, any other character that has, like, a different, like, field, different type of field on their MP, like, actually have that as part of the field until, like, they leave the next fight or wave or whatever. It'd be so cool! I want that for boss fights, specifically, because it's such a cool effect.
Hey, why? I might have looked it up. Guess what there's a second version of that out right now.
What?
We didn't start the bazaar, but timestamps affect the song.
No.
Okay. All I've done is make the world pause the video, bites the dust, rewinds to the start of part 4, minus Kira, and make King Crimson skip 10 seconds ahead. That's it.
Hmm. We just saw the screen. You don't need to do it twice! Tokugawa's invitation.
Now I see. So you're Lady Parvati. I'm used to hearing your Buddhist name, so I didn't recognize you at first. This is also my first time meeting a being from the
Good night,
Mandalas.
Sonic.
Alright. See you, Sonic.
And hello, Wilden.
I would like to contain my, excitement so we can work together harmoniously. Oh my. Something inside me, you say? Please, don't look in there. It's, far too embarrassing.
I still want to bonk you, Kiara. Still got the stick. I ain't afraid to use it.
You're not even here right now, eggplant. Pick up on
Joke's
my
on
connections.
you. She, like, teleports behind with, like, the gangster's paradise.
And then she's the one who gets hit by the board in the back this time.
She gets knocked back to Keldane. But she drops the plank of wood and Parvati picks it up. Or, I can't believe it's not Parvati.
I can't believe it's not Par. Also, I can't believe we never got a copy of you at all, not even during the combo rolls last year. Jeez, oh. Anyway, definitely. I totally read all that, so definitely. Hit it. Oh, what was that? You saw that too, right?
Sorry, I
look at the VOD. Look at the VOD. Oh, it just passed.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
It literally had the effect where she like transformed and just kind of, and because I fast forward so fast, it just kind of did the effect, and she stayed as like her Sipona self. Yep. Oh, the Golden Gordolf. Hello there. How you doing? I'm a friendly golden man. I'm a phoenix, you know. I'm not gonna give you to speak. Don't hate my presence, for I am the one in charge here. Clearly, yes. What's going on here? Do you speak to me so casually? Never know who any of you are. The golden nugget. Music, who might that be? I do fancy myself a bit of music. I actually play the shamisen on my free time, you know. I am a great shogun. Look at everyone else's reactions.
Oh my.
I forgot he did that with this. Cough, 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 cough. Who laughs like that?
Gordolf.
I mean, yeah, but seriously though, who does that? Alright, moving on.
Moving on.
On a stupidly efficient attack. Emphasis on stupid.
Stupid.
They literally turned our entire Chaldea into a Minecraft base.
Hey, White, do you mind if I head out early? I'm kind of tired.
If you need to.
Good night, everyone. I'll see you all later.
Stretch! Well, everybody's just you and me. Good, now all they're gone. Oh, we can do auto, too. Night fungus. So, is it still... Okay, no, the rolls are here now. There seems like it's fixed. Yeah. Nyan. Oh, what would mine be then? Oh, there it is. This seems weird. Why bring this up now over here in NA? One's really gonna. I don't think anyone's really gonna roll for that realistically. Yeah. Seems so random. Whew. Squad. Evo? Fair enough, I guess. Oh, great. Party restrictions. My absolute, my favorite thing to see in any of these events. Yeah. Well. Well, we take it out of context. Fair enough. Okay, that's enough screwing out with the cutscenes. I'm just gonna skip. She took no. What happened was she took Fumakuro's like ninja training for changing out of costume really quickly, so she's just gonna using that as her. Welcome to the hello. Sultania. That's 50% charge, isn't it? I think it is anyway. Yes, it is. Have the grabby hands. All right. Honestly, I don't remember too much about how this event actually works, but we have already done this event at least once, so shouldn't be that much trouble to get all this done. Back to the audience, part 1. Chapter 2.5. Remix. Yeah, I know this is basically just a giant maze. Which honestly, I kind of like the idea behind this kind of setup with an event. It's like a pretty cool idea for something to do. Soaka.
最後も下脱も我が指一つについている。行き着く先は殺生アギトのごとき天井らへん。アミダアミデュラヘブンズホール。どこまで見るにも手のひら。
Not quite enough to actually loop this, but oh well. I can beat the crap out of the enemy in the middle at least.
こうですか絞り取りまし
There we go, that's my charge I need.
ょう握りつぶしてあげましょうそれでは皆様もちろん再度の日取りでございます渦を巻くのは万色幽体上部母大の快楽天さあ蓮の花にお帰りなさいああ私に広があとは気分に私の自由ですね
Stretch. Beak stretch. How long does it take to actually unlock the shop here, too? I think it's that long, right? So Zuffa is now finally out as released out of NPC jail. I wonder who else they're gonna release from NPC jail later this year, if at all. Mouse room. Which way do you go? Choose which you wish to go. Whew. Here we are.
女神のプレゼントコーナーに
And they're just, hey, Bravati, you okay over there? you looking out, you okay over there, Bravati?
喜んでもらえるかと
You okay? You doing alright, Bravati? Bravati, I see you hiding behind the shop menu. I even see you peeking over that way. Why are the two of you? Ah.
ようこそ女神のプレゼントコーナーに正統派の女神っぽいことができるのは
What do we got
久しぶり
here?
でしたのでちょっと冒険してみました
Rainbow threads, giant rings. Not bad. Decent pieces and gems. Definitely worth grabbing those whenever I get the chance. Not bad at all. Not bad. The usual, like, typical stuff you'll see. Here. I know. It's fine. We're just gonna go. I'm going this way. Let's see. Who to bring along for this one? Suzuka, maybe. You know, let's go with bagels. I want some bagels. Hey guys, I have a question. Do you guys like bagels? Do you like bagels? Pokemon Presents tomorrow? There's one coming. There's one happening tomorrow? Wait, you mean like a direct? I might not be able to. I might be at work by the time it pops up. I don't know what time like it's gonna happen. All right, let's talk about bagels. Nico B. Kamada. Dude, I love bagels! Hey guys, I got a question for you. Do you like boats? Because I love boats! 9 a.m. Eastern. So, I might be able to... wait. 9 a.m. Eastern. For me, that'd be... So I'd be asleep still. I'd be asleep, more than likely. I don't get up until like 9:30 for my job, because I don't like have to go until into like 10-ish. I'd probably still be a little bit asleep if when that pops up. All right. He's ready for some bagels. All right, go butter the bagels. For the bagels! Butter side up! Don't go on Twitter when you wake up. Why? I'm probably just gonna end up like watching a recap of it like when I wake up in the morning anyway, so what's the big deal? I mean, either way, people are gonna start talk like, okay, look. I miss the days where I could be surprised about stuff in Pokemon. I feel like at this point, there's no point in me trying to hide about Pokemon stuff anymore, because everyone's gonna be talking about it one way or the other, and frankly, as much as I love like being surprised with Pokemon, it's kind of a losing battle to try and like stay like in the dark with Pokemon these days because of the internet. Number for a new spinoff? Maybe. What I would like to see would be pretty cool would be let's see. I want to see more information on how the next game is going to play, because I am genuinely curious about how that's going to work. How the game is going to how the new game is going to function. What was it? Violet, and what was the other color? What was the other one they were basing off of? Violet and what else? Yeah. Scarlet, okay. Oh yeah, the Chirpy Bird has a bonus in this event too, doesn't she? Chirp chirp. Yeah, and I'm okay with that for the most part. I honestly, I was a little annoyed about it for a while, but then I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine, but I'm like, at the same time, I kind of miss those days where I could be like, when a game would come out and be like, oh, I know nothing about this game at all. Like, I know about the series, but I don't know what that's gonna be like. Let's just kind of find out as we go. Now that's basically impossible. I think the game just crashed. Hold on, everybody. I'll be back in a second while I get this whole sorted out. Actually, while I get this fixed, I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a quick ad break. So be right back, everybody. When we come back, we're gonna try and get this. We're gonna get things fixed. BRB, guys. I've returned. A moment while I get this all back up. There we go. Nah, we really gotta think about something to do about Musashi at this point, because let's be honest, I have no reason not to try and think of something for Musashi now, for like either an emo or some other thing for her. I'm fresh out of excuses. Ankle talk.
まずは一杯どうでちかまずは一杯どうでちか白兵戦行きます日はスパッと切るでち
You know, actually, I remember, honestly, I have Benny M in my main account now, so it'll be interesting to kind of mess around with her in the event, because she gets the most damage from this, so it'll be fun to have her, like, mess around with this event.
せっかの時間でち日は乗らないのでちがやりますスパッと切るでち円弱裁縫抜刀術奥義の3財があればこれ失滅の裁きなり
If the Dante's banner rips were messed up then, rips are a lie after all.
お仕事でありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Made up as a lie. It's always been a lie. Wait, Rip's a lie? Always has been. The audience extra. Buddha. Bodhisattva. Ow. My brain hurts. My brain does not appreciate all this. Me, an avatar of the Buddha? Oh goodness, no. Time to start the riots. Man, just said and turned itself goodbye. I'll be beating up my router in a back alley. Would you like a little bit of assistance? I can get you a decent bat to kind of work with here. Okay, so speaking of which, actually, again, I've been watching Better Call Saul recently, as I've been, since I finished up Breaking Bad, I started watching that, I kind of started binging Better Call Saul now. And I'm gonna just come out and say it, Chuck's an asshole. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Cue the universe requires a pseudo-servant with Kama as the goddess. I think the universe would implode if that ever happened. The warm presence. The floor is nice and warm and cozy. So the ramps actually were better earlier, but they changed it to the regular ramps because it was... Oh my god. So wait, the ramps were better and they fixed it? What happened here? Or were they worse when they fixed it? It was lower than supposedly, okay. I was gonna say. Am I doing this right? Hey guys, am I using Castaway right? After I pulled out the fryer. My script is more than my MP. That sounds about right. Best rate check off is always fun. Oh my. We're still on that. Bonk. Bonk. When in doubt, ring the gong. When in doubt, ring the gong. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna call him real quick. Hello? Yeah, Chin Gong? You mind helping me out here real quick? Yeah? No? You're on holiday? Okay, bye. Where's the first actual farming no we can do? So it looks like it has scratch marks. I'm going this way. Howling is inside. Can be heard inside the room. We're finding a tiger. Fly like a tiger, walk in the park. Also, I'm not the absolute biggest Guilty Gear fan, but I love the soundtrack of the new Strive. It's a pretty good soundtrack across the board, honestly. Fujino, you have some. Let's let you have some fun for a little while. Actually, hold on. Let's have a little bit of fun. Yeah, this'll work. Let's get weird.
アロハさあ、バケーションの始まりです。アフタヌーンティーの時間です。タイムストップ。私の方が強い。あまり険しく動かないでください。
Let's see. Just because.
チェストあちらですか？曲がれ。バーン。ボタン。そこですね。
It's not damage at least. Should probably use Sensing Pain just to make sure she doesn't get killed off on these. Okay.
曲がれ。やっあちら曲がれ。バーン。ボタン。そこですね。乱暴な方たちでした。私、あなたたちは嫌いです。
I just got Fujin. I want to kind of give her some time in the time in the sun. If only a little bit. But she gets the bonus, so, you know, having her around is nice.
Yeah.
Probably need to lower her skills a little bit. I don't have any embers to really defeat her though, is the problem. I ran out of embers earlier. I need to give this a bit of a boost though. Let's see. Let's get her first to level 6. Unleash Win. Gotcha.
そろそろクエスト
Do I have any embers? Actually, hold on.
よ。
Barely.
そろそろ
Not worth it. Not yet, anyway. Now to give Kama some time to some time in the sun. Benitoing here. To be fair, that's honestly pretty effective. Where's the time gate for this again? Like, is there a time gate for? I imagine there's a time gate. Come on, strike roll, more or less.
してますか？
All right.
アフタヌーンティーの時間です。
Better.
お願い。恋に時間を。愛の炎を光らせてあげます。いいですよ。おてんばですか？おてんばです。どうにかサマーパッ堪能してください。いいです。堪能してください。 なっちゃえどうにかなっちゃえ無限を照らすアーマーごきげんよう。
I might use this like as my go-to team for like the 3 setups. Victoria, BB, and whatever character I want to use for my attacker for like, some of these. I think it'll be a fun one to mess around with. Be a nice workaround to deal with like the getting the bonuses at least. The audience part 2. No thanks, I'm good. I like the Sankport though. Thanks. A giggling is out aside from the corridor. Lots of laughter can be heard from inside the room. Let's see. Now, if only the ones that, if only they had the corresponding CEs, that'd be nice. Ah, well, it's still fine. That's fine. And if I can get another copy of the damage CE for the event, I can just kind of get a bunch of stars, pop the first skill from Ventoria, get a decent hand for either BB or my attacker, and then just kind of wail on them with Brave Chains or other attacks, or just decent, like, crits.
仕方ない。お相手しましょう。良い風ですね。
Good enough.
本気出してしまうか。
Damage is on Okita right now.
Yuko, そういうことか。バーン。す。おてんばですか？そういうことか。おてんば。やっほー。あ、Yuko。サマーパッション。魔人の陣は無人す。
We're doing this event with CQ and always turn with 60 stars because of the SCE. I remember, like, when we did this event last year, you always were ragging at me for not getting the start, for bringing the CE for this and not getting, like, the stars always going in the wrong places.
Yuko.
And now I can force it. Thank you, Montoya, for that. Better memory than me.
グレートデビルな BB ちゃんは浜辺でも無敵なのでした。
Yeah, I think it was like a bunch of moments where I kept getting like I couldn't get any brave chains to save my life. You kept giving me like the it's a shame that you didn't get the stars the right place comment. And then one time it finally happened, and I think it just kind of stopped after that. Something like that anyway. I think you even had that like copy pasta or something because you kept like putting it up like so fast. Said court. will say this, like, so regarding this coming Thursday for my streams beyond like this, I know Fire Emblem's kind of done right now, and I kind of did the last week I did the catch up to kind of continue, kind of help us get through what's it called, the Summer 5 event. But regarding what I'm going to be doing from here on in, as far as like the Thursday streams are concerned, I've got a few ideas as to what we could do. I do have a couple games I kind of wanted to mess around with that would be kind of fun to play around with or try. Although I'm not quite sure which one to go for just yet. I kind of flip-flop between ideas more than anything really. Most of them being like blind playthroughs. Some of them might just be me. Oh look, it's a wyvern. But yeah. I mean, we could go back to Library of Ruina, but Ren's kind of busy with her own thing right now, and I don't want to like start that up again until we're all kind of ready to go back to the Library of Ruina, which might not be for a while, unfortunately. You know what, I'm just gonna keep that chain. Well, I've got a couple of ideas. One of them is a platformer, that's all I'm gonna say. One that came out recently-ish. Another one is an idea that was given to me a couple of weeks ago that would be fun to mess around with. Kind of going back to something that we were doing a few months ago. That may or may not bring back some old jokes that came out a while that we kind of did way back around the time my birthday was around this year. Give you a bit of like a time estimate as to what this would be and what this would involve. As far as like my other ideas, I've thought about, again, going back to like, Ruina is an idea that I want to go back to at some point or another. I also have an idea involving paper, but that's one that's gonna have to wait a little while longer as well, because again, people I want involved with that project are gonna have to wait a little, are not quite available just yet, so that might not be for a little while longer as well. Also due to the fact that I have yet to actually finish the project, I haven't actually finished the game myself, and I kind of want to like use that. I kind of want to do that as more of like a guided playthrough as opposed to like a blind run. So I think I'm just gonna keep that to myself for a little while, for just a little bit longer. Salter. We'll go with Salter. Runaway horse! I also kind of want to do like a run through of Melty Blood type Lumina on the channel at some point, like just like a quick run through of that. Whenever the new DLC comes out, when Neko Arc and Mash get added in as playable characters. I kind of wanted to play that a while ago, just for fun, but I couldn't really find the time to actually play it or get it like, or kind of add it to my schedule at all. So it just kind of got like put aside for a while. A page doll? What do you mean a page doll? A dancing gif on screen. Yeah, I see. Oh, the JSON screen. I mean, we had the... Oh, that reminds me. I remember we had the comma... I had the comma dance thing on here somewhere. You know what? Let me grab that as well while I'm here. Let me get a, like... Am I not using any of these? No, I'm not. Let's see. Memes. Where is the, I still have it, yeah? Where the frick is it? I might have put it somewhere else. Shoot, where did I put it? Oh, come on, where did it go? Where did I must have misplaced it somewhere. Well, this isn't quite what I was looking for, but I could use this one too, I guess. Also have this nugget picture I have from a while back. Wait, that's not it. What the heck is that? Hold on, let me... Where did I put that picture? Why is that... Oh no, where the frick is that? Wait, why is that? Is that in the beam holder? Yes, it is. Why did you go over there? God. I hate how OBS can be sometimes with, like, how you put stuff in. I'm dumb. There it is, the nugget picture. 20 cow commas. Good old comma nuggets. Where's the I'll put the gonna put Jason away for a minute. I need bigger. Ugh. Gonna keep the nuggets there for a little while. Wait, no, wrong one. There we go. This actually kind of works out. I need bigger. Where's the Gordy nuggets? You know, one time when I was like really young, my family actually did get a 50-piece nugget meal at one point at McDonald's at one point in my life, and it was we barely finished that thing. Holy crap! I don't know what we were thinking at the time. I don't think any of us were thinking at all when they had the idea to do that. Oh yeah, she has the attack with that. I forgot about that.
Ooku.
Nice. That's a weak amount of nuggets. You're right, we need more nuggets. realized? If the common rolls really were that, if the gacha rolls were actually that messed up, I wonder how many people rolled earlier today and got screwed over by the raid ups, and just now are finding out that the raid ups were actually like borked. I'd be so upset. You know, I'm still regretting eating 3 double spicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's, but I still want more. What else the food trip banner too, was it? So what you're saying is I got lucky that I got ridiculously lucky getting Fujino and Jarcher that one last stream, right? That's what you're saying? Jesus Christ. I need more Buntorias or BBs to work with here. There we go, there's the one I was working with earlier. Oh, perfect. That's a good hand already. No BBs and bunnies. That's okay. I've got both. So realistically, what I could do if I can't even find either, I could just run them and then someone else's attacker and call it a day. If I really wanted to. If I have to, I could just do that. Honestly, Summer BB and Summer Montoria combined with the attacker with the CE just make this entire thing a joke. If it was just like single enemies, it honestly makes like the whole 3-man setup a lot more manageable. So nice. I have all female Avengers. Isn't Dante's the only male Avenger? Hold on. My brain just suddenly just had a massive, like, epiphany, like, wait, is he the only Avenger, male Avenger? Hold on a second. No, wait, no, it's Lobo and Salieri. My bad. Lobo and Salieri exist. And Mango. I'm like, wait, hold on. Yeah, Lobo's male. Unless the Horseman is counted as female, for whatever reason, like that one girl from Durarara. Did anyone ever watch Durarara? Like I watched the entire thing, and it was an experience. It was certainly an experience. Although the opening is so good. Durarara is definitely a classic, and I enjoy it. It's messy in a lot of ways, but I enjoy it. But, and again, the opening it slaps. I binged the entire thing in a week, in like a single week, and holy crap, it was a ride and a half. Oh yeah, that one guy just keep trying to chucking vending machines at people to bounce her. And the OG Ultra Instinct. And of course, we have the motorcycle girl, who was also a headless, Irish monster, more or less. I'm chancing it, re-rolling. Better. Bend the snake into a pretzel stick.
見ていてくれました先輩私格闘でもすごいんですよ
Else, any BBs I can use? BB. No. Anyone over here? That works. And I need to switch over to you. But, what other, BP chatted on break? Does anyone remember JetX? Like the network JetX? Like, that one weird network that was there for like a couple of years. That was more or less the Disney channel, before Disney XD was a thing. Or is that just me? Or did I like, was that like a fever dream? I don't remember. There were some shows on that one I remember watching a while back. What was it? One of them, I believe, was Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go was one of them. There was that one show about the Dragon Racers. I don't remember the name of it. It was like a 3D animated cartoon. I remember the actual name of it. There's also that one show about, like, there was also another racing show. There was a lot of racing shows in that one, actually, between that, the Dragon Racing one and that one of the other show about, like, racing, in, like, space, whatever. I don't remember the name of that one, but I remember, like, the premise of it. It was like, this one girl knew her father was, like, this great, like, pilot or great, like, runner of pilots for, like, the space, like, basically space pod racing. And the whole premise was she's trying to find her dad. She finds him like first episode, but he doesn't know that she's her dad. And it's like this weird back and forth. I don't know what the name of that show was. I remember having some interest in it, but I don't know if it was any good. Actually, was that JetX or was that Toonami? I don't remember. It might have been Toonami. Okay, does anyone remember a show called Chaotix? Or did I just dream that one up too? Oban Star Racer, the girl's mother was a racer. Oban Star Racer, was that it? hold on, let me look this up. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, there it is right there. I never actually watched it, but I remember like having some weird. I never really was interested in racing at the time, but nowadays I kind of want to. I kind of want to go back and rewatch some old shows like that. Between that, Zatch Bell was also one. Chaotic was an interesting premise, but that show was confusing after a while, or at least was a little like weird, especially like when they like redid like the design of everything on that one. And when they also tried to introduce that like new like fifth faction, because the whole premise of that show was like the whole overworlders, underworlders, the Mepedians, and like this one other faction. I don't remember the fourth one, but it was like a fifth faction they tried to introduce called the Meridians or whatever, or Morellians, whatever. That show's gimmick was so strange, but it was honestly a pretty entertaining one. Can I just say screw this and just burst right through your defenses right now? Yes, I can! Open Star Racers. I remember the opening was honestly. I remember liking the opening a lot. Oh my god, they just killed. Oh my crap. I remember liking the opening of that show a lot. Oh, Damians. Yeah, the insect ones. Gotcha. The four tries fought for the for an object that could change the shape of a. Yeah. Oh my god. Like that show's gimmick was honestly pretty entertaining, but I really think that show, the one thing that kind of held that show back in a lot of ways was the animation style they went with, which was like, I think it was just Flash. Which, it had the same, like, animation style, if I remember correctly, as Total Drama Island. Does anyone remember Total Drama Island? Oh my god. God, that show was weird. Entertaining for sure, but it was weird. Also, Chris was a maniac. Chef was unironically one of the best characters in that show, though. I will say that. Back to, like, Jetix stuff. What else what did Jetix have that I remember vaguely? Did they have Beyblade at one point? I don't remember. Hey, Kashiro. Gets from the parallel world to fight a creature, and then goes to creatures, then scan them and their stuff. Toadron. Yeah, Toadron was a weird one. Yeah, there were a lot of weird cartoons back in the day, and I miss that, because nowadays a lot of cartoons are kind of just the same old crap that don't really have any real substance to it. Looks at Teen Titans Go, or any other cartoons. There are some good cartoons still out there, but a lot of them kind of get buried under like the, you know what I mean, right? The ones that just kind of exist for the sake of making a profit, or making, and not so much making like anything meaningfully interesting. I got Flash versus and I got an upgrade. I don't remember, did they ever finish Chaotix at all? I don't know if they did. Hey, we got a Hanafuda card. Nice. You got an MB3 Damas? Nice. Does anyone remember this one random, like, anime movie from a couple of years ago, like, way back in the day? I think it was called, what was it? Summer Wars? No, not Summer Wars. What was the name of this movie? Hold on. Oh yeah, no, it was Summer Wars. My bad. Does anyone ever remember? Does anyone know about that one? Because I randomly watched that one as a kid, like out of the blue, and that was honestly a weird one. Entertaining for sure, but that was an odd show, or an odd, not odd show, odd film movie. Before it gets into court with the original card game designers, and the show ended up getting canned. Seriously? That sucks. Something like that, Nyan. It's basically like a more basically the premise of that movie can best be described as the original Digimon movie, like with the whole Inframon like nonsense going on and Diaboromon, but like take out the Digimon concept and instead like put in like people being able to like have basically put in like Second Life or VR chat like in a modernized era, and that's more or less what it is. Although it takes like a backseat in favor of just being like a really weird. I don't remember the name of the movie. I remember the name of the movie. The premise of it is something I just don't remember all that well. Dinosaur King was one I remember watching at one point, but never really got fully invested in. How has Digimon survived? Is it any good? Because the last good Digimon game I played, what I actually played was Digistory Cyber Sleuth. Yeah. Okay, what about... Okay, how about this? Huntic. Anyone remember Huntic? Anybody? No? Okay. It's more like a visual novel, like an RPG. Really? So it's like mostly visual novel and not really a like game? All that? Really? Huh. Nothing wrong with that. But still, it's a little strange. Yeah, I've heard the story in that one is pretty dark. But I don't know how much, like how dark it gets. Like, I do like how Digimon, like, has been able to tell more mature stories compared to, like, something like, say, Pokemon. Digimon's always had that angle about it where the stories have always been, like, more, like, relatable / like, more grounded in, like, in some mature themes. Like, even back in the old days with, like, the old Digimon anime. Nightwing, oh my god, yes, the Huntic theme song, I remember this. Why did that theme song slap? That had no reason to be as good as it was. Like, that vocalist, like, went ham with that song, it's great. Oh, man. I kind of miss that. Although I do remember I don't remember the show being that good, honestly, but I remember it being something else. Like, I know in Cyber Sleuth, there was a whole plot point where, okay, so in Cyber Sleuth, characters can, like, have, it's like another one of those situations where people can, like, live in VR, essentially, or live in, like, a digital world, or have their consciousness transfer to digital world. There's a side quest, there's an entire side quest point in Cyber Sleuth where there's a guy who actually decides to live in the virtual world instead. Like, there's a whole plot point of people, like, apparently, like, just letting themselves live in VR, like, live in the virtual world, and people just kind of, like, take care of them in the real world to make sure they stay alive. It's a weird it's like an illegal process or something. Like, it's not supposed to be illegal that people could do that, but people pay to actually, like, have people take care of them in the real world in that game, in that quest, so they can live in the virtual world. It's such a weird concept. It was so interesting, and a lot of stuff like and that happened in Cyber Sleuth. It was such a bizarre game, but I really enjoyed it a lot. Is it all on YouTube? Are you serious? That's awesome. I should probably do that at some point. Like, just take a look at it, see if it's any. I don't really remember that show's like animation being that good, but I give it a watch, see what it's like. You know, I'm all for that. Okay, how about another one? Hot Wheels Battle Force 5. Anybody? Something like that. Kind of wild. I don't know if it was like their organs or whatever, but it was pretty dark it was pretty dark. Like, definitely sketchy, shady stuff. I don't know if it was like anything like that level, but it was still very like... like, you will like shudder thinking about it. Yeah, because that side quest, I don't think that side quest had any resolution behind it. Which, I think that's kind of, like, the point. Like, I kind of like that. Oh god, Course Party. Please don't bring up Course Party. Battle Force was awesome. That show was pretty fun. Okay, I remember this one episode in Battle Force 5, where, what's it called? The crazy whack job, with the beard, like, the crazy whack job who was always, like, kind of like a side character, got, like, thrown into a port or whatever, and suddenly became, like, this really intelligent, like, guy who was all about, like, trying to find out, like, about the world and the secrets and all that jazz. But it was, like, for one episode, after, like, the end of it, he just kind of went back to being, like, the crazy, like, kook. That was also a pretty entertaining one. Yeah, also, not gonna lie, I watched a video on Corpse Party a while ago, which was like a full analysis on the entire series, like a full-on breakdown analysis on like all the games that go into it, because there are multiple games in Corpse Party, and there's a lot of crap surrounding it. It was fascinating to kind of see like how it's changed over the years, but Jesus Christ, the way that they ended Corpse Party as a whole was so just no, just why? Like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I recommend looking up Thaf on YouTube, looking up the Rise and Fall of Corpse Party on YouTube. It's a 1-hour video, but it's a very fascinating dive into how Corpse Party has like changed over, kind of like evolved over the years and kind of fell from grace more or less. Whatever grace you can have in a series like that, anyway. So, if you have any interest at all in the series, I recommend looking into that. Yeah, kind of sure. That's exactly what I'm getting at. That's more or less what I was referring to. But yeah, I recommend if you have any interest in the series at all or whatever, I recommend looking into that video. Just get an idea of how bad it got, like, eventually. What else was there? But yeah, back to, like, shows for a second. Let's see. The last cartoon that I really wasn't fully invested in, like, full-on cartoon, like, mostly designed for kids and all that I was really into, that I watched all the way through, was Steven Universe. That was, like, the last time I actually went, like, fully watched an entire cartoon from beginning to end. I've heard people say that Adventure Time is pretty good. I never got into it as a kid, like, at all, but I've heard that it's actually an alright show. The loading screens in the final game were terrible, yes. They were one of the things that made it really bad. And the game also used a new engine that was like 3D, which was like not a good idea at all. What else? Yeah, I've heard the world building Adventure Time is actually pretty interesting. Like, I'd have to like watch it to get an idea behind it, but I've heard good things about the original show, about the Adventure Time show. I kind of want to go and watch at some point to kind of see for myself. Because again, I've heard good things about it, and honestly, I feel like I missed out in a lot of ways. But I would like to go back and watch it again at some point. Maybe I'll do like a watch party with friends or something to kind of get an idea of it. Or kind of just watch it. Oh, also, another show I watched as a kid, Bakugan. Bakugan? Anybody? Any Bakugan fans out there, or the old Bakugan fans at all? Ah, man, Bakugan. Bakugan was, man. What are you gonna do? Odds stacked against you. God. And backs against the wall. Gotta give it your all. Yeah, I actually used to collect like some of the old Bakugan back in the day. Back in middle school, I knew a couple of kids that actually did collect Bakugan. It's one of the few times I actually like had people that actually had a similar hobby to me when I was growing up. I remember one of our teachers in middle school, or one of our science teacher, I was in 6th grade, and our teacher in our science class had like these metal like desks, and because of how like Bakugan are designed, they have little magnets at the bottom that a trigger, and whenever they steal anything like that, they'll open up. So what would happen is me and my friend would just like put Bakugan on top of the desks on the science class. Oh my god. I remember that. And we got caught like pretty easily. We got caught. We were not like subtle at all. But it was hilarious. My science teacher was pretty cool though. Like, I remember my science teacher was really cool. He's retired now. I actually went back to my cousins went to go to that same school, and he's retired at this point. He got retired like around the time I was in high school, but he was a really cool guy. Like, really chill, nice guy. He was an older folk, but you know, he was cool. But, yeah, I stopped collecting Bakugan around the time they added in, like, the big, like, they started making the very elaborate, like, big toys, like, the big, like, giant mech stuff. Aw, Wilden. That sucks. Okay, now the real test. For any of you out there, I don't know if any of you remember this classic, this old gem of mine that I hold it dear in my heart. Metabots? Anybody? Anybody remember Metabots at all? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Like, I actually showed Mush and Jim a couple episodes of Metabots, because it's all on YouTube. Like, every episode of it's on YouTube right now. You can go watch on YouTube right now if you want. Like, it's all there. Like, granted, I don't think the quality of it's really good on there, but it's still, like, there if you can find, if you, like, just look it up on YouTube. I'm pretty sure they're all there. Basically, I know we went to watch, I actually don't know if it was on. I think it was on like okay, there was a network back in the day called Foxbox. I think it was like Foxbox or Fox Kids. I think that's what it was. That was like a really like unknown network, or like a network that no one really watched, because it had a lot of meh shows on it that no one really actually gave a crap about. But Metabots was basically a show about like kids with watches being able to fight each other for parts. It was like a show about people that could like, and the Metabots themselves had interchangeable parts. You could change like their arms, their body parts, their torso, their legs. You could change like their metals to like give them different personalities, give them different attack types and all that jazz. Now, what was cool about Metabots back in the day is that unlike other cartoons that like reused a lot of assets, at least, okay, to a certain extent, they did reuse like a lot of different scenes. Metabots actually was one of those shows that didn't really do that very often, where a lot of stuff was very much like its own, like almost every single fight scene in the show was like its own unique thing. Usually, there were sometimes they reused some assets here and there for like certain scenes here and there, but a lot of the fight scenes in Metabots were usually their own unique fights. But like no like static cut-ins, like you know how Pokemon and old Pokemon like they would just like use like those like cutaways for attacks with like the backgrounds where they would just kind of like they just kind of like rain down like the stuff in the background and all that, like the like very like generic going down backgrounds or what have you. You won't find that usually in Metabots, usually. Oh yeah, and the English dub for Metabots is awesome. Metabee's English dub is so out of place, but I love it. He makes the case. He honestly, hands down, I think Metabee's English VA single-handedly makes the entirety of that show on his own. It's so good. Like, if you take one look at Metabee's design in the show, you would not expect him to have that kind of voice. At least I don't think you would, but it's hilarious on the same. Okay, Spotify, could you stop pausing on me, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, of course, there's one other show I forgot to mention. Does anyone else remember the original... Okay, this is a low ball one. How about the original Kirby anime? Or the original Kirby cartoon? I gotta get that damn Kirby! But sire, we've lost all of our troops, he's eaten all of our rations. I don't care, I gotta get that goddamn Kirby! Good times. Good times. Good enough. Yeah, Meta Knight was Spanish. I don't know why Meta Knight was Spanish, but nobody... I like how nobody questioned Meta Knight being Spanish back in the day, and now we're all just like, wait a minute, why was he Spanish exactly? I like how not a single one of us questioned it back then, and now here we are. Oh yeah, they did do that, didn't they, Nine? They made like 3D episodes. They made a 3D episode in 3DS. That's so weird. I believe, actually, if I remember correctly, somebody on YouTube made like a made a reanimation, like a collab animation project of one of the old episodes of the Kirby anime. It was like one of those like art collabs, like where a bunch of artists would like make like different scenes of the show, of like the source material. And I think it was like the animation episode. The TV show, but yeah, that was literally it. That was honestly so odd. I honestly really like animation collab stuff like that, because I've seen like some really cool ones between like that. The Courage Cowardly Dog had some good ones. Yeah, there was some really good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, the meta episode. That was, yeah. This is fine. Let me just switch to BB right now. Oh yeah, Ninjago? Is that what it was? Ninjago? Or Nichigo? A JK. What? I do not remember this one. I do not recall that one, Kaishiro. That one does not ring any bells. Keep getting those stars. Ah, man. All right. Don't go wait 2 seasons. They also made a movie of it at one point, which I don't think that movie did any good. Yeah, the first couple seasons of Ninjago was really good, but then like it got way too many seasons, and then the movie happened, and yeah, I think that's when it just kind of went downhill. Okay, I think I'm near the end of the first 4 at least, so I'm gonna go ahead and try and deal with that first, then we'll call it a night. Wait, is this the final part of is this the final floor for this? Actually don't know. Either way. Or final room for this, I should say, for the next floor. But yeah, yeah. What about Chowder? Did anyone watch Chowder growing up? I remember liking that one a lot. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon. That was a good cartoon. Halo, I am right there with you. That opening is so awesome. I love the opening of 5Ds. Going fast makes me feel alive. That was such a good opening, and 5Ds was a lot of fun. Even though the English version of it censored the ever-living hell out of it. Like, I'm not kidding. If you only watch the English version of 5Ds, you were missing like a good, like, I want to say an entire season for one thing, and like, you're missing like, during the second season they cut out like 13 episodes, and they're missing an entire season, which is so dumb, which is, ugh, I hate 4Kids sometimes. Hello.
魔人パワー全開。
寝てないぞ。寝て。
シェスター。
寝て。そういう。あ。
バーン。
魔人の前。
Oh, that crit. Would have been the end of it right there.
ビビーチャンネル。インハモー。悪夢のクレーターにご招待。
Just do it like that.
さあ、喜びなさい。声はどう？
Yeah, 4Kids did do one thing right. They introduced people to anime. That's pretty much it. Everything else they did was kind of meh.
良い風ですね。見ていてくれました？先輩。私、格闘でもすごいんですよ。
Yeah. Anyway. My point is I miss the old days of cartoons. That's basically what I'm trying to get at here. I miss the old days. And cartoons actually, you know, were actually kind of good. And they weren't totally soulless. Alright, well that's level 1 taken care of. Took me about 2 hours and a bunch of talking about cartoons later, but we did it, got past that. And I'm gonna go ahead and... I think we're done for the night. Anyway. I think I'm gonna send you all over to... let's see... Geishan's doing Revengeance right now. I'm tempted to go send you over to him just because he's doing that. I want to see him. I kind of want to see how he's doing with that. Let's see how Revengeance is going for the guy. Anyway, thank you all for joining me for tonight. I will see you guys Thursday for what I have planned for that. Good night, everybody, and I will see you later. Enjoy the raid, everybody. Have fun. Oh, he's doing this fight. Oh, yes. That's gonna be fun to go say I do. Anyway, see you, everybody.